Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end.
What is up, you beautiful people, and welcome back to the channel. It's your boy Ebbys back once again with another Kerbal Space Program stream. That's right, we are back on our regularly scheduled programming, and well, yeah, we've got some pretty good progress done over the last couple of weeks, but now it is time to bring our guys back home and hopefully not recreate the Martian. That's the hope anyway. But you know what this channel's like. You know what my skills are like. It's probably still gonna happen somehow. But yeah, I mean, we got the model on screen now. I have done a little bit of optimization. Well, I've tried to do a little bit of optimization with the model. So hopefully it's not going to be too stuttery. The only sort of issue I've found so far is that there's a little bit of stutteriness on Time Warp, but what I can do there is if I click off the window for KSP, for whatever reason, there's no issue anymore. I think it's not the model that's causing the problem. I think it is the game maxing out the graphics, basically. Because I've got a lot of beautification mods on here. You can see it on the screen here with obviously Eve and Planet Shine and Distant Objects and all that sort of stuff. So I think that's kind of what's going on here. I did a bit of testing and I was using like 90% of the graphics card without running the model anyway, and it was pretty much the same when I was running the model. So I think I've optimized it as best we can. I have changed a couple of settings, I think. But hopefully you guys shouldn't see any sort of drop in how do I say it? In like quality, I suppose. Hopefully it's I mean, no one comes here for the quality, right? They just come here to laugh at my failures. Speaking of failures, let's load back in. I have also cleaned up a little bit with the debris and some of the older probes and stuff like that. So some of the probes that have landed on the Mun and Minmus, we've just kind of forgotten about. They have also been nerfed and nuked from orbit. So it hopefully does like give us back a little bit of how do I say it, like not memory, but like a little bit of performance, hopefully. I am going to move my phone ever so slightly so that it's not like I'm looking away from you guys every time I'm looking at the screen, because again, I'm looking at... One sec. Hang on a minute, bear with me. Professional streamer, everybody. I'm amazing at what I do, I promise. I'm not. Not really. Right, okay. There. I'm still trying to get to grips with how to use this arm and the phone and all that sort of stuff, but I think I've got it sorted. Right. So, let's do this. So where we left off last time, we were cutting across on a bit of a road trip across Duna. Those guys have finished that little road trip, and we have 70 days before we have to bring them back home, basically. On top of that, we also have Moho probe that kind of just didn't work out. And yeah, we need to either try and fix that or just send a new one, really. So yeah, we're going to be doing that essentially. I am going to very quickly just reduce the size of me just a smidge. Taking up a lot of the screen there. That's yeah, that's a bit better, I'd say. Cool. Right. Hopefully, yeah, that's fine. I have placed myself over here at the minute just because I think that should hopefully keep me out of the way of most information in the game. Probably not all, but there's only a finite amount of stuff that I can do about that, really. Cool. So, I guess the first thing we're going to do while we're waiting for these guys to need to come home. I mean, we've got about 100 days before that gets there. Let's try and figure out how, if we can, to try and rescue this Moho probe, because that's the next thing we have to do. We can bring our crew home, not a problem. We still need to, yeah, we still need to complete the Moho thing, because that's our strategia thing at the moment. Oh, is it this or is it this? Moho Pro Bus, yeah, it's a relay, of course it is. So you see, yeah, we're kind of struggling a little bit here. We only have a finite amount of fuel left on here. I do have an idea, actually. I don't know if it's going to be any good. But I do have an idea. And that is essentially try and use what fuel we can, I suppose. But as we, actually, no, it won't work. We need like 4,000 just to capture, and each probe only has 2,000 in it. Yeah, I think, to be honest with you, this thing's just going to be a bit scuffed. We might have to try again, but in a better, yeah, better position, which I think Moho, while Kerbin's there, Moho would probably need to be like here, maybe. And we need to do it on like the ascending and descending node, which Moho is on at the minute. It is on its it's on its descending node at the moment. So we basically need to either have Moho on this side of its orbit or this side of its orbit, with Kerbin ahead of it. I mean, we may as well fast forward, right? We may as well see if we can do it. We've not got anything else that we're waiting for, so let's see what we can do. Focus on Moho. Duna rover base. Food is running out and oxygen's running out. Ruh-roh. What? Toggle rovers. Surely not. What? I mean, we're 6 kilometers away from the lander, so we're not going to struggle too much with yeah, we're not going to struggle too much for... That's not what we want to... one sec. Let me see if I can jump to it through here. I cannot. Fantastic. Okay, right. Right, okay, so let's... That's... Where's Duna? There's Duna. Good God, right. Frames, there we go. Where be L rover? No. Rover. There we go. Switch to. Let's see. Why? I thought we had, like, an extra year on here. Let's have a look. It's not a huge problem if it is actually running out, because we can just drive to the lander, basically. Let's see. 40 days. 40 days! Okay, food remaining 39 days. So if we edit this, Can we edit it? Surely we should be able to edit it. Close alarm details. I guess not. Right, Duna rover base. Food depletion. And that's 39 days. 6 hours, 6 kilometers in 2 hours. Easily doable. So let's just set the raw time alarm for 39 days. And 0 minutes. There we go. Okay, add alarm. Yeah, that's fine, because then that gives them 12 days in orbit of Duna to run back, basically. Because all they're doing is just chilling out at the base camp here while they wait for that transfer window to approach. Cool. Happy days. So yeah, we can go back to the space center. Back to the tracking station. Fast forward a bit more. We know that we have that alarm in place as an absolute safety mechanism. I don't know how you only have like 2 hours worth of food left, unless, you know, there's just a pack of peanuts sitting on the desk or something. But yeah, they'll only have 2 hours of food left. Plenty of water, plenty of oxygen though, which is good. But that will be that base fully depleted. Okay, let's get back on. Right. The probe bus, please. There we go. Now where is... Let's focus on Moho. Right. It is on... Oh no, so we need to aim for it to hit here. Don't we? Really? So... What is its... Moho, orbital period, right? Just stay there. Rotation period, 56 days. And we know it's 100 and however many, right? So... So Kerbin would really need to be aligned with its SOI. With its AN. Because then we can just... English. It would be... Yeah, we need Kerbin to be there so we can just hit the brakes and immediately be at its ascending or descending node. We can tweak it a little bit, but that's kind of what we want. So we need... a little bit more, really. I mean, let's just keep fast forwarding, I guess. Let's see where we end up. Whee! Yeah, we know the water's running out. We're fine. Whee! We still got another 11 days. We're good. Food depleted. It's not depleted. We're fine. Right, he keeps saying this, and it's not. Like, 10 days. And I think it works out on, like, percentage of like, the max. And that's why. Oh, let's keep going. Another 10 days. Yes, alright, we know. Christ. Okay, so... I guess let's have a look at the rover base. Let's see where we are in terms of time. Middle of the night. But that's in 4 hours, right? So let's fast forward some more. Let's kill that off. Let's Go there. Okay, so early morning. There. That's good. That's good. So let's go ahead and take care of this. And then we can just... I think we can take these guys off. I don't know. I need to know how much life support is in the lander. If I remember right from when I designed it, I think there's only 3 days worth in there, of which they would have used maybe a couple of hours. Okay. Can I... Right, let's quickly take... Oh, I can't right now. Let's do that. Do that. Do that. Can I take experiment data from these? I cannot. What about you? No. We've done pretty much everything. I could collapse it in, I guess. We've got about 2.5 hours left of food in here, which is fine. I mean, it would keep things tidy. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of keeping it here, to be honest. It's like a memento. It's kind of like its own version of a flag. We have a flag over at the landing site. So yeah, we're not gonna do that. What we are gonna do is make sure we grab all of the experiment data. Okay, I think we did grab all of it. Close doors. Take data 13, yeah. Hey, get back, get back here. Get back here! Oh my god, what is happening? There. Yeah, we'll do that when we get back. Right, you can sit in the lab for one last time while we drive back. 6 kilometers. Easy enough. We've still got parallax set down a little bit, so it shouldn't be too painful to get us home. There we go. Board. There we go. Right. Yep. And yep. Ta-da. Okay. IVA. View. There we go. Okay. Right, targets, vessels. Duna 1 lander. There we go. Right, cool. So, it's about time we set off. Let me just close down this. There we go. Right. Gear down. Brakes are on. What's our power? Power. Fully charged. All right. Let's quick save. Have a plane doing aerobatics above my house, which is a weird experience to watch. I mean, I've flown planes before and I've like done aerobatics. It's good fun. It's just weird to watch from the ground. Right. Off we go. Yeah, baby. Okay. 6 kilometers to the lander. As long as we do it in 2 hours, our guys won't run out of food or oxygen. God, I forgot just how slidey this thing can be. Okay. should be fairly easy to do. Surface, we need that, please. Thank you. At least we don't have to do like 140 kilometers like we were supposed to do last time. That would have been horrific. I think we still did like 60 kilometers overall, didn't we? Something like that? I can't remember. I'd have to check the VOD. Okay. So once we get to the lander, we'll get Jeb on board. We'll get Bill to do a quick once-over of all the panels and stuff like that. Anything that we can sort of do to repair this thing, we will. Obviously, it's been going on for like... Well, it's been on the surface of Duna for like a year and a half now. It's taken some knocks. It's probably the best way to describe how this thing's fared. It's taken some pretty big knocks. So yeah, we'll get Bill to do a quick once-over, make sure that anything that we can repair has been repaired. I thought these rocks were collidable, the big flat ones. I don't know. And then we'll get Bob to go around, make sure we've got every last drop of science out of this thing, and load it into the lander before we blast off to the transit ship that's currently in orbit. That's the plan. Okay. There we go. Okay, we are looking a little bit dodgy on the whole sliding thing, but we're getting there. Yeah, that's a rock. Oh my god. Yeah, cool. I was a bit concerned none of the rocks had collision on them, but no, they do. They definitely do. Oh, this is a big old hill. Damn. I wonder if we can see the lander from here. We cannot. That's a shame. Would have been cool if we could. Okay. Just need to take it nice and gently here. Last thing we need to do is roll this thing. Okay. Oh god. That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. There we go. Right. We got it under control. We'll just get this down the hill and then we'll get it. It's pretty much uphill from there, which is easier to manage, I think. Okay, come on. Stop! Stop! Oh, we are shifting. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Ah, okay, less good, less good. Okay, now we're good again. Nice. Alright. 4 kilometers. Already a third of the way there. Ah! Stop! Okay. Ah! Still smoother control than my F1 driving. Alrighty. There we go. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What? The son of a bitch just took off. Okay, right. I mean, the worst of the downhill portion is done now, which is good. So we should be all right. So let's go first person for a little bit, shall we? Not gonna be able to do this for much longer. Uh-oh. Ah, we good. We need wing mirrors on this thing, man. So I can see what's going on with the trailer. Okay, nice. By the way, if the music's like too quiet, too loud, or whatever, or the model starts bugging out or anything like that, please do let me know. I am still trying to fine-tune everything with these new VTubing streams. Okay, we are officially over halfway. If you can see on that that display down there. We've got, yeah, 3 kilometers from there, 3.4 from where we set off from. It's basically just up the top of that hill. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. I don't actually know what our speed is. I'll be fair. Okay, we got this. Uh-oh. Yeah, baby! It's nice and relaxed. It's so much easier when you've got the parallax setting turned a bit down. It's actually quite relaxing to do the driving. Alright. 2.6. A couple 100 meters more and we'll get, what's it called? We'll be able to get our, get it loaded, basically, physics-wise. Meow. Okay. 2.3, any second now. There we go. Loaded. 2/3 of the way there. Yeah, baby, let's go. Okay. 1.9. We should be able to see the craft as we crest this hill just up ahead. Uh-oh. Alright, we good, we good, we good. We coolin'. Yeah, baby, that's alright. We can see it. So these guys have spent like a year in 0G to get here. They then spent a year on Duna, which was like 1/3 of the gravity, I think it is. Maybe 2/3 of the gravity. And now they're about to spend another like year in 0G. Oh, Christ. Let's go. Okay, we are stuck. Let's not do that. Oh, I'm doing a bit of an Austin Powers here. Come on, man. Okay, we are kind of moving where we need to move. There we go. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're free. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That's a lot of rocks. Oh, we're good, we're good. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to see the rocket. We can. Look at it. Ah. Yeah, baby. There it is. There's the Jedmobile. Okay. Yeah, we're moving along at a decent speed. Oh god, that's a big rock. That's a lot of big rocks. That's a lot of big rocks. That's a lot of big rocks. Just about got that stopped. Christ. Okay. Itchy nose. Right. 900 meters. We'll be there in the next 5 minutes, I reckon. To the rocket, and then, like I said, we'll try and do what we can to maintain the rover before we hop onto the lander. And then, yeah, we'll just pack up all the experiments. Get into. I say the lander is more of an ascent vehicle. It's both. They landed in this thing. They're going to take off in this thing as well. But yeah, we're just basically going to gut this thing for everything it's got. And then take off to go home. This thing's pretty much going to be useless to us afterwards. Unless we can find a way of resupplying the life support on here. Okay. At least we were able to do this during the day. Like, that's why I stopped it a little bit early, just to keep an eye on, like, when the sun would come up. Because we would have done this drive in the night if we had to, but we had enough time to play with that I could just fast forward until we had a bit of sunlight to play with. Let's go. There it is, boys. The last time we were next to this thing was when we landed. So that was about a year and a half ago. Get deployed. There we go. Right. So, first thing we're going to do is we're going to get Jeb out. And he's going to start the process for starting this thing up. Kind of. He's just basically going to climb in. That's all he's going to do. Come on. Come, please. Am I going to have to jump with this? Okay. Jeb, nailed it, bro. Nailed it. Come on. Nope. Okay. Now? No? Ugh. Come on. Right, there. That's got to do it. There we go. We do have life support canisters on here, actually, so we might be okay to hang about in here for a little bit if we need to. Board. We're gonna put Jeb... We're gonna put Jeb in the right seat, just for lols. In fact, nah, we're gonna move him. There we go. Okay, right. Next up. Bob. Alright, Bob. Last time. Make sure everything's packed up, bro. I've enjoyed this little base, you know. I'm a bit sad to leave it behind. Okay, climb out. Climb out. Climb out. There we go. Right, cool. We're just gonna go around, make sure that we absolutely have got everything here. Okay, take data. Nice. Okay, let's open the doors. Collect data. Material study, we needed that. Download data. I think we got everything else. Did we? Did we not? I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. That's just a lab. Ah. This whole time I forgot to actually extend the antennas. Alright, bro. Swan dive. Ow. Concussion. Right, there we go. Bit better. And then, nope. Wait, we had it there for a sec. For a glorious moment. Ah, come on. There we go. Nice. Okay. So we just want to make sure that we've got everything, right? Okay, so review stored data, 15 of them. So, atmosphere analysis, yep, keep. EVA science, Duna surface, keep. EVA report, Duna's Midlands, keep. Surface sample, Duna's Midlands, keep. Temp scan, gravity scan, atmospheric scan, seismic scan, goo. Stone analysis, more stone analysis, blueberries analysis, meteorite, material study. We got everything. Okay. Wait, do we have a crew report? I don't think we have a crew report. We'll grab one on the surface from the lander. Can you guys think of anything that I've forgotten, maybe? I can't think of anything else I've forgotten. Experiments you have collected cannot be stored on this command pod. What can't we take? Review stored data. Blueberries and Duna stone. Keep and keep. Can I store anything here? Why can't I keep these? I was able to keep them in something else. Is it because it's full? Whoa, hello. Ow. Bob's just breakdancing. What the hell was that? You know what? New plan. We're going to transmit these. Yeah, we'll transmit these quickly. If we can't take them with us for whatever reason, we may as well get whatever science we can from it. Extend ladder. Oh, board. Enter seat. Done. Okay, right. Review stored data. Transmit. And transmit. Get 100% of the data, which was fantastic. Nice. Okay, right. Transfer crew, EVA. I don't know why we couldn't put them with us, because we had them all in there anyway, so it's not like they couldn't be stored at the same time. I think we ran out of space in the lander. That's my thought. Okay. Right. Bob, don't fling yourself off at Mac Jesus this time, please. Yeah? Don't be dramatic, just get in. Thank you. We're gonna go with you. Bob can go on the right. Sorry, just readjusting myself in my seat. Right, and then... Bill. Last man off. Let's see what we can do with him. Climb out. I can't climb out there. Okay, fine. I don't think there's much else I can do with this, to be fair. But we're gonna see. There we go. Right. Yes, close that. Get up. 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 No, no. Ow. Oh, ow. Okay, we'll pretend that didn't happen. Okay. You're fine, you're fine. You are not fine. Anything I can do with these? Does not look like it. Okay, well, that is, that's the last of this base, basically. Realistically, we're not... What's that? Oh, it's that Eve. Okay. What are you? Jewel? Moho. Stupid Moho. Yeah, that's the last we can really do with this, this base, guys. Let's go ahead and hop off. And board the ascent craft. Yeah, come back. Great. Really, really profound exit there, Bob, Bill, even. Well done. Alright, and he gets. In he gets. Done. Okay, so let's just quickly turn the lights off on this thing. Cabin lights off. Off. Let's properly close this thing down. Cabin lights off. There we go. Cabin lights on. Nope. No other things, right? No, there are no other things. Okay, cool. Cabin lights off. Okay, it was on anyway. Nice. That is, yeah, that's this base fully left behind now. So, quick crew report as well. Keep. And, yeah, that is these guys ready to lift off. How much life support do these guys have? Let's see. 30 days. Alright, 30 days. That's loads. Probably enough to wait for this to go around again. So let's set as targets. I mean, realistically, we're gonna need like a sunset kind of thing, aren't we? Kill that, please. Thank you. Yeah. It's not that hard to do a plane change here. We've got 2,000 meters a second, according to this. Right. Okay. Okay. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and fast forward. In fact, let's F5 quickly. Okay. And let's fast forward. Okay. Round it goes. Oh, it looks like a little supernova in the background or something. That's kind of cool. That's probably about right, I'd say. Okay, right. Let's close this. We're going to F5 again. Always be F5ing. And the best place we're going to go for this is going to be just 90 degrees, I imagine. So, let's go ahead. What's that? What's that there? Minimus and Curb. Oh, Kerbin, Sarnus, Eve, and Moho all lined up. That's cool. Right, let's go. Engineer, orbit, please. Vessel, thank you. There's Ike. Just rising over the horizon there, nice and ominously. Okay, let's leave it there. We still got fuel left, which is good. But we should use it to level out at the minute. We're not going to get any kind of real what was the word I'm looking for? Any real air resistance now. So it is just a case of ascending through to orbit, and then we'll set up the rendezvous as soon as we can. Nice and uneventful ascent there. That's kind of exactly what we needed. Okay, let's go ahead and rotate that way, please. Thank you. It's actually not that bad, you know. Once we get to Apoapsis, we circularize out. Because we're pretty much in the where we need to be. Separation's only going to be 27 kilometers. Okay. It's a long way up, though. Christ. There it is. Look at it. Okay, we are in space, so we're going to extend these solar panels out again. Make sure we don't run out of any power. So this is the canyon, bearing in mind that, yeah, we've fast-forwarded through a little bit. We can't even see where we've gone. This was the canyon we were trying to end up in when we were driving along. I think we got to, like, here or something dumb like that. We had a long way to go, and this was very hilly terrain. You can see the flare coming off it. You can kind of see something. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and circularize. Alright, well, I'll say circularize. We're going to do a couple of burns to circularize. I'm going to try and keep this time to Apoapsis below a minute, basically. I don't know, it showed the little cubby hole down there in the IVA view. That's kind of cool. Okay. Nearly ready. Okay, we are in just a moment. Orbital. There. Alright, we're orbital now. Happy days. So let's set this up. What's that? That's us. That's them. So how do we go ahead? Okay, so let's do this. Let's oh no, not that way. This way. Keep going till we just cancel that all out. Nice. Okay. So all we're doing is just setting ourselves up with the intercept here, and we're going to try and get it at the ascending node. .4 kilometers done. Nailed it. 30 meters per second as well. So nice and simple. We've got 800 meters per second. We've got plenty to play with here. This burn is going to be done at night, though, so you guys ain't going to see anything. My bad. But it's I've set it up this way so that we can actually do the docking in the day. You know, the more interesting bit, basically. Okay, nice. Let's go. That'll do. Okay, let's see what we got. 20, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1.4. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's basically what we're gonna get. So let's go ahead, warp here, all the way around. I'm hoping this is a nice and easy dock. Duna 1 should be coming into view just about now. So now we're going to work with the target. You're right, medic. Hello, I'm dying of heat stroke, aren't we all, bro? Actually, I suppose it's probably hotter over there. I don't know. It's warm in the UK at the minute, but it's UK warm, so it's like, I don't know, 27 degrees, but humid as all hell. But other than dying of heat stroke, how are you getting on, medic? Okay, let's fast forward a little bit till this thing pops into physics. Like so. New Hampshire is awful right now. What, just because of the heat, or something else going on? Is it completely cooked? Alright, let's turn the interior overlay off. Let's go ahead. 90 meters a second? It fucking squeeze me? Alright, there we go. Let's kill that, I suppose. There. Oh, look at all those planets lined up. Kerbin, Sarnus, Eve, Moho. What's that? Ullum? That's got to be Jewel. That's green. Jewel. Nidon. No, still Jewel. That's Nidon. That's cool, man. All the planets lined up. Yeah, you got an extreme heat watch plus smoke from Canada's pine flare. Is Canada ever not on fire? Real talk. Like, is Canada ever not just an absolute ash pit at this point? I shouldn't laugh, because I imagine it is ruining quite a few lives, but it's just... My god, guys, get it under control. Again, I shouldn't laugh. I know for a fact if they could get it under control, they would, but still. Winter ends, Canada's on fire. Exactly. No, not really. And even during winter, it's just on fire, but under the ice. That's all it is. Okay, we're gonna go for that for now. And hope we get there before the sun goes down. Oh god, okay, we should probably turn ourselves around. 78 degrees Fahrenheit and 50% humidity right now, but it feels so much worse. Yeah, the humidity's a real killer, although I don't know what 78 degrees Fahrenheit is in real people talk. So I'll have to take your word for that. That bit. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we are actually on the right side. Nice. So let's go ahead and set this as our target. I need to move this up here a little bit, don't I? So I'm not blocking the ship. That'll do for now. Aim camera. No, I want this, please. Set as target. There we go. Cool. We've got to open this and control from here. Okay, so let's go ahead. Oh Christ. Especially since I just got done with a particularly steep lawn in full sunlight. Yeah, that sucks. Heat stroke. Oh, and the self-propel on the mower broke. Christ. At that point, God's just telling you to give up, bro. Cut the lawn a different day. Okay, right. Let's spin ourselves round. Ah. Wait, oh, we gotta go this way. And this way. Get paid to do it though. $15 per job. Waits for no one. Fair. Do you do it like around the neighborhood then, do you, or just like an allowance thing? Just for your grandparents. Okay. When I was a kid, I used to have to cut the grass. I didn't even get paid for it. My parents were like, "Yep, cool, well done. You've you cut the grass." Right, let's just go ahead and do this, please. Thank you. And a bit of this. Bit of this. Ah, okay, right. Let's go for y'all. Thank you. And that's kind of where I need it to be. Let's go ahead and fast forward for now. Around the neighborhood would kill you. Yeah, your neighborhoods are quite big as well, to be fair, over there. So I imagine it would kind of suck a little bit. Let's go for a little bit of this way, please. Thank you. Nice. Okay. We can work with this. That's pretty good, actually. About 40 seconds till we make contact with it. Let's go ahead and collapse in these solar panels just on the off chance that it wings it. Yeah, and your grandparents live on a massive hill. Nah, screw that. I'm out. Excuse me, I said retract this one. You sons of a bitches. Okay, let's go for this. There is logic, there is logic. And let's do that. Let's let them connect up. There we go. Right, they are back on the main ship. Just in time, actually, because the sun is about to set. Mamma mia. Okay, right. So, let's see what we got to do. We need to go ahead and transfer some of this fuel out. Because It helps with a bit of balancing more than anything. Let's go with you. In and in. Transfer all the fuel out and basically just make it better for us. That way, if for whatever reason we have to, have to give me my best Italian impression. That was it, bro. I can't do Italian. Most Italian I get is when I order a pizza. Alright, okay, let's fast forward so we get some sunlight. Whee! Okay, there we go. Christ alive. Right, so... what are we doing? What was I doing with my life again? Oh yeah, we moved all the fuel over just so that if for whatever reason we have to ditch this, we can do. We're going to transfer all of the life support as well. Yeah. And then... this as well, please. Out, out, out. Yeah, you're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh, come on. Do the thing, you ho. There, right. In, and in. There, and then... I'm gonna go ahead... No, where are you? There you are. Food, water, oxygen. We're gonna go ahead and keep those in there. So that, again, just a bit of contingency here. Do I have any impressions? I don't really know, to be honest, off the top of my head. Oh god, it might come out organically over the whole like streaming career thing, but for now, I don't think I do. Yeah, like I said, we'll figure it out over time, I suppose. Yeah, we're gonna keep a bit of life support in this purely so that we can, if when we get back to Kerbin and everything goes back to goes according to plan. We can transfer the crew from the main station to here and land the crew in the pod, which should be decent enough. Right. Otherwise, I have also downloaded now the thing that I need for all the station parts to have an IVA thing. Hopefully, if I've done it right. So let's have a look. See, unbuckle. Why? Oh Christ. Hello. Can I can. There we go. Right. Oh, the docking port has its own hatch. Oh, this is cool. So this is the control core for the spoiler alert, you have not. I have. Because control core. But yeah, we actually get to look around now. This is what the actual control core was all the way over here. What else we got? Ooh, what's this? Open hatch. This is an airlock. Okay, nice. I'm still stumped on why Drez is bugged out in your game. Honestly, man, it could be 1,000,001 things, I imagine. I wish I could help you, but unfortunately I can't. This is the other airlock. Okay, so these should be the inflatables then. I hope you do get it figured out soon. Whoa, hello. Berth. Oh, right. What? These are... oh, wow. Oh, these are, like, very, very basics. These don't... yeah. Literally just have seats in there. These were supposed to be the accommodation. Alright, I guess they just kind of float around, sleeping wherever they can and bumping into shit. Noted. Okay, then. Same. Think it's missing Nyko utility. Honest, that's a vibe. Kind of is, to be fair. That's the ship. There was wait. There was a hydroponics thing and a lab thing further down. Oh, I don't know anymore, man. Right. Well, let's get Bob in the seat anyway. So, oh no, that was Jeb, wasn't it? Yeah, there you go. There was more stuff, because that ends down there. We've got the hydroponics and the science lab down there. I guess Space Nap Roulette. Exactly. I guess Bob would have had to have jumped out every on EVA anytime he wanted to go into the hydroponics. Speaking of which, I guess he's going to do that now. Oh, right. He's the one that we just transferred. Where did I put him? Bob? I guess I put him in here? No? Did I put him in here? Where's Bob gone? Give me Bob. There we go. Right, cool. Transfer to your boy. Right. Jeb is going to go down into the station core. There we go. Jeb's been putting on the pounds in on Duna. I don't even know why. That's why we ran out of food so early in the mission. Jeb ate it all, and now he's a fat bastard. Cool. And Bill. I love the fact that you can transfer Kerbals in this view. Come on. Do the thing. God damn it, guys. You all need to lay off the snacks, man. There we go. Right, so, Bob. EVA. First things first. EVA science. Whee! Alright, nice. Watching the astronaut look through the EVA science kit has given us conclusive evidence that the new situation has not improved their creativity. Bleemin'. EVA reports. EVA report from just above Duna's Midlands. Yeah, cool. Happy. Alright. So now we're going to grab all the science stuff and we're going to stick it in the lab. There we go. Right. Take all the data, please. Thank you. I want to see a life support mod that is based off the Kerbals live off radiation meme. There probably is one, to be fair. Or you could probably, like, make one out of, like, a configurator or something like that, I imagine. Question. Where is that the crew hatch? That doesn't look very hatch-like. Are you a hatch? You're not a hatch. Are there no hatches here? What? Oh, there's a hatch. Okay, right. There we go. Right, cool. Store experiments. Nice. And then board. Let's have a look in here. This is the lab. Apparently E equals MC squared. Don't think I've heard his music yet. Oh, there are two hatch. Whoa, that's the hydroponic. This is the hydroponics. This is cool. Nice. Wait, is that a think pad? Yeah, man. Yeah, we got all the tricks on this. This is cool, man. You can see the inflatable there. Duna's surface just buzzing along by us as well. Yeah, proper mood lighting. You know what? One sec. Let's go for F2. Ah, wait. Close. Okay, right. And how do I screenshot? F1. That should have done it, I think. And just in case, I take a Windows print screen as well. Ta-da. Okay. Go EVA. What's down here then? We need like head torches or something, man. Nothing. I think that might be the thing to go up to the rest of the ship, maybe? Right, anyway. Bob's gonna live in here for the duration. There. There you go, he's got his own little laptop. He can play Kerbal all the way home. Ta-da. So that's these guys ready to go. When is their return window? 17 days. Okay, 17 days. Not horrific. How much Delta V we got? 4K. So plenty, or should be plenty. Unless we cock it up like we did the Moho transfer. So where is Duna in relation to Kerbin right now? Okay, okay, we can make that work. We can make that work. Let's go ahead and F5 now. And I suppose we fast forward, basically, don't we? All the way through. Whee! Okay, all the way through. Duna 1 electricity is running out. What? Excuse me? We have solar panels. Ah, right. Okay, one sec. Let's see. Let's see. How can we go ahead? Let's do that. Now they both have access to electricity, don't they? Good. So you can stop being dramatic. What's this do? World's first milestones. What? Oh, first station around Duna. This is not a station, but thanks for playing. What else? Perform first docking maneuver around Duna. Yep, we did that. And spacewalk around Duna as well. Yes, we did that. Okay, we should probably also do... can we do a crew report with this? No. Can we do a crew report here? Level up crew. Ooh, we can level up crew. That's cool. Why can we not do a crew report? Okay, we, let's transfer this. Let's go transfer to you quickly. And now can we do a crew reports? Yes, there we go. Keep experiments. So that's been gathered at the very least. So now we just need to remember to grab it if, oh god, that's a lot of stuff. Right, this needs to get out of the way. There's just so many overlays, man. Right, transfer back into the core, please. Thank you. Cool. Right, so let's go ahead and aim the camera here as well. So we're actually focusing kind of where we want to focus. Most of the weight's down here, so it naturally gravitates all that. Oh, that's a very good point, and I nearly forgot about it. Let's turn this off. Let's turn these engines off, shall we? There. Ta-da. Right. So... yeah, we move them down. Excuse me. There we go. Ta-da. Oh, really? Why are you the way that you are? Okay. So that's all set up. Transfer window. Still another 10 days. Okay, we're good. Whee! Why do you keep saying the electricity is depleted? That is an actual lie. Just go. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps doing that. I don't know why it keeps saying the electricity is depleted when it isn't. It's lying to me. Let's kill that. So we are in the transfer window now. Nice. Okay. It's a weird effect that we've got on Duna below us. I think it's just the atmosphere. It's kind of cool, actually. Right, so we need to... Firstly, let's okay, one sec. IVA, easy way to do this, because... Wait, this doesn't have raster prop, does it? Damn it. Okay. Never mind. There, right. We'll do it through the engineer, I suppose. Kerbin. Ta-da. Right. So let's plan our escape. So we need to burn pretty much at Periaps, I'd say. Let's go this way. Even then, that way, maybe? 600 meters a second. Okay. So it's going to try and get us to rendezvous with Kerbin there. Interesting. Okay, so what if we do this burn in a couple of moves? 399 days. How much life support have we got? 2 years for... Okay, yeah, we got nearly 3 years. We're good. So let's go ahead. We don't want to do that because that's gonna... I can never get how good get over how good the sun looks in my... Oh, cheers. I don't actually know what does it, to be fair. It's some form of flares, but I have no idea. It might be Eve or something that's responsible for it, but yeah. So let's do this. And then we leave that like that, and then descending nodes, that should be like so in 8 days time. So then what we do is burn up. Oh, hello. There. Okay, right. Yeah. Happy days. And then I need to find a way of getting that to match. Nope. Yes. Kind of. A little bit. There we go. Right. Okay. So another 500 meters per second. Wait, no. What are you? 500 meters per second. Yeah, about 5. Okay, so about $1,000 of Delta V. That's quite cheap. That gives us about $3,000 of Delta V to stop when we hit Kerbin. So, and the burn is only 3 minutes, which is good. So, what's that? That's going to be a minute and a half, roughly about the 1 minute 30 mark, I'd say. We start the burn. So let's go ahead and get ourselves oriented. These guys are going home, boys. Oh, we can do that. We can get rid. And the good thing is our periaps is high enough that we can just do this all in one burn. Because I remember this thing did enter Kerbin's atmosphere for a brief moment when we burnt out to Duna. Okay. I forgot about... Yeah, exactly. It only entered in by like 100 meters, so we were fine, but, like, it was still a bit dumb. Okay, nice. We are controlling from here, aren't we? Yes, cool. There we go. Right. That's good. Okay. So that's ready. All we got to do now is just wait for the burn. So yeah, we're going for about the 1.5 minute mark. And then we kick these guys part of the way home, and then we've got another burn in about 8 days. So nice and easy. Yeah, Dreb, we get it. No need to go off on the radio. Okay. Right, let's kill the time warp now. There. Okay, kill the time warp there, and then just make sure we are as aligned as we can be. I'm trying to think. 2 minutes 53, so that means 7 seconds less, so about the 1 minute 27 mark. Ish. We're going to go at the 1:30 because we're going to feather it at the end of the burn, basically. Here we go. There we go. Move that so it's not blocked by my fat ass head. Alright. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Actually do have 3,800 meters a second for Delta V. So we shouldn't struggle at all for fuel. We shouldn't, being the main part of that phrase. We probably will, because, I don't know, I guess I suck at this game sometimes. Can I turn this off? I can. Oh, so that's what that is. There was like a little weird tube that we could go down. It's just because this has got a, this is passable through free IVA. Yeah. So that just leads straight into the fuel tank, which is why the hatch at the bottom was blocked. You kind of want to keep that blocked as well. Just let all the fuel leak into the crew quarters. Okay. We are about to eject from Duna. What's this? Yeah, we know. Okay, right. Yeah, okay, so we're ejecting from Duna now. That's good. Nice. Crew quarters are just extra fuel reserves, just as the Imperial Russian Navy circa 1904. Fair. I'm guessing they stored fuel in the crew quarters. Anything's a fuel tank. If you're dumb enough. Okay. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah. Okay, right. We'll just fast forward quick. Let's just take a double load of coal this time around. We'll be fine. Fast forward a few weeks and they all have black lung. I got the black lung, pa. That's all I think of when I read that. It's just Zoolander. I got the black lung, pa. Right. So let's tweaketh this one. Right, let's go ahead and focus on Kerbin as well. Uh-oh. Right. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Right. So when are you? 312 days. Good. Very good. Let's go ahead and move you. Oh, wait. No. So we want to go in. Like so. Not bad. And then, can we... No, not there. There. Right. Yeah, that seems pretty equatorial. And finally... Just a smidge more... Whoa, hello. Actually, that's not bad. We take that. 157. Nice. And then, how much would it take for us to get into orbit? Add maneuver. That's not much at all. The most expensive part of that is circularizing, which is $1,000. Dunskies. Easy. Easy. About as routine as you like. Cool. Right, so let's go ahead and fast forward to our next burn. Let's make sure our panels aren't blocked by anything. Doesn't look like they are. No, they are not. Good. Yeah, let's go ahead. Bye, Duna. There it goes. I've got a fucking mosquito buzzing right in front of my face. I got it. There was a mosquito just buzzing right in front of my face. It was bugging me. We get it? Right. 2 minute 47 burn time. That's 1 minute 24. Wait, you forgot your lunch. Why did me talking about a mosquito bring that up, bro? What are you eating over there? We gotta turn around. Nah, sorry, bro. There was no food left on the rover. We ate everything. That's why Jeb struggled to fit through the hatches. Jeb's got dummy thick since we since we landed on Duna. Oh Lord, he coming. Alright, come on. Right. So what we're doing here is we're just burning to make sure we encounter Kerbin. And then after that, when we get closer to the SOI, we will fine-tune our approach a little bit. Okay, cool. Oh right, we gotta burn now. Took a bit longer to orient than I expected it would. Okay. So yeah, we should see that come around, hopefully. Can't be any worse than the old warp ship I deorbited a while ago. Probably not, knowing the size of your builds that you stick in the that you pop in the Discord. Can only imagine it's yeah. It nearly caused your PC to explode. Alright, burn's halfway done. And this is going worryingly well, because there's not been anything that's really gone wrong so far. You best believe that the new one will have plenty of reaction wheels. Yeah, fair. I hate, like, craft that turn slowly. Like, I get that they do, if you know what I mean. It's just irritating. I want to point the right way, and I want to point the right way now. Oh, that's a point. The next Kerbin to Duna window's open. We need to get the next gen ship into orbit. I don't mind when it's not an operational necessity, but it's not operational necessity 95% of the time. Is my sanity an operational necessity? I feel like it's an operational necessity. Okay, here we go with... So we've got our encounter. Nice. So let's go ahead. Can we focus on Kerbin again, please? Excuse me. Excuse me. No. No. Can I do the thing? Please? God damn it! Right, can I focus view here? I can't, can I? No. No, I can't. This is why nobody loves you! Let's creep that down as best we can. There we go. Do the thing, please. In fact, wait. Get rid of you. Ha ha. Wait. Oh, you son of a whore. Do the thing. Just do the thing. Come on, please. I'm a good person sometimes. Sometimes. Can we get a percentage on that sometimes? I don't know, man. Jury's still out. I don't know what I'm doing. Focus Duna 1. Yeah, we know that. What if I focus that and then do this, maybe? No. Right, the Kerbal Constructs and the Rendezvous Manager are great for when you're on Kerbin, but when you're not on Kerbin, could you maybe just fuck off? That would be fantastic. Por favor. Yeah. Hey, it worked. Just whinging like a child. I'm going to incorporate that more in my everyday life now. 197. That's cool. So let's move you along like so. Ta-da. Yes. Quite. So, yeah, that's good. That's good, because we can send like a shuttle or something to collect them. All right, nice, boys, nice. 300 days. Let's set that alarm. For the maneuver, let's go for the SOI change, which is add alarm. 298 days. And then, just to be safe, we will also add one for the maneuver. Which is good, because... yeah. There's like 3 days difference, and I will get bored and try to fast forward all the way to the maneuver node and miss it, and we fire off into deep space again, and everyone dies. That's not a good thing. And in fact, that is what we call in the business a bad thing. Okay, nice. They are on their way home. I guess the next thing to do is the next gen ship. Space Center. Just don't tell legal. They don't need to know. It's all good. We don't have a legal department here. They all got fired. Into the sun. I'll tell you what, I've made it work with the VTuber avatar. It's still slowed. It still loads slow as hell. Right. Okay, so I guess the next thing we got to do is go into the VAB and figure out how to launch the first half of the new rocket. This is going to be interesting. There we go. Right, cool. So let's go with load. Please. There we go. Crew module, load. We are going to go ahead and rename this ever so slightly. We're just going to call it the Cyclops. I think the Cyclops 1. Just Cyclops. Save. I think it sounds better. Trying to download Outer Planets mod on an $800 laptop that is probably 7 years old. It's taking forever. Christ, let's hope it runs it, to be fair, dude. What's the... We're 6 crew. That's half that crew, so... about 3 years. That's with max crew. So let's load just 6 random scientists on. Like so. Current crew, 6 years. We good. We coolin'. I think it will, aside from crying the first time I open up the map each session. Okay, so... I need to get rid of this, don't I? There we go. So this is what we're launching. I need to find a way to... like, actually... how do I... How and why? Why and how? And all other variations. This... Boop. Like so. Very large rocket. It will be a very large rocket. You're not wrong, but I need to figure out how to build said very large rocket so that it doesn't kill everyone. Let's go for... Let's go for... Where's our service bay? This. Like so. Open. I have an idea of how to do this. But I've got to get the actual probe control core thing done first. That's a lot of reaction wheels, so I don't think we need any... Well, we will need one on here just to flip it over. So we can try and deorbit it. Smobodobodyne. There we go. Reaction wheels. Let's go for ya boy. Let's go for 2 of ya boy. Yeah, let's go for 2 of ya boy. Electrochemical. I'm gonna go for lost batteries. There. We need this. Please. We'll stick 4 on. Why not? Makes it look more computery. I feel like there should be some bigger reaction wheels. We got 3 large reaction wheels there. So that's fine. We don't need this thing to rotate massively quickly. And the way I'm going to build the ascent stage should take care of any sort of thrust vectoring needs, basically. cool. So we do that. We can probably close this now. Let's go for some solar panels. We'll stick them on the rocket itself. What was communications? Let's go for 2 of these. Like so. And then what we need, payload. All the way up here. How far can we make this go? Quite tall, actually. There's no 3.75 meter parts for you to use? Really? Okay, so the plan is 3.75 meter. Let's go this way. Cross section. 3.75. No, that's 2.5. 3.75. There we go. Biggest wheel. Oh right, yeah. Biggest wheel is 2.5. Yeah, I know. I know that. That's what I was saying. Like there aren't much bigger reaction wheels. Let's go for a bit of this and a bit of. Wait. Let me cook for a minute. Let me cook. Let's go for here. And then more of this. Nope, definitely not. Not that way. Yes, no, maybe. Let's go with yes. Like so. And then we... right, okay. So, slight scuff. We can fix that momentarily. Because now what we do... This, and this. Like so. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Nice. Okay. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we have a nose cone? We do. Like so. Like so. Would be great to be able to just auto-strut everything, wouldn't it, really? And then we need engine plates. The engine plate. We had this problem last time. There we go, engine plates. Gonna go this, and then we also want one on here, like so. Like so. Okay. Rich people in a different place for every meal. Okay, so this is already extremely expensive, which is another reason why we want to bring this thing back. Let's go for... Where's our struts? Strut. Oh, we're on the wrong fuel tanks. That's why I can't see them. There we go. Okay, so let's go with you to you, please. Thank you. And again, just a bit further down. With the hope that this keeps it all held together. What? You use me? Right, we'll do that there then. Whatever. Nice. Okay. This is going to be very, very heavy. How much does this even weigh without this stuff on, please? 50 tons. We are probably going a bit overboard with the booster. But screw it. Why not? Right, so let's go ahead. Get some engines on here. Who needs a special plate to eat engines? These engine plates are actually coming in kind of clutch, to be fair, when I'm trying to design bona fide lifters. Let's go for skippers everywhere, please. Oh, I've got to do it one on each. Is this how my life is now? Phenomenal. Okay, right. Let's go ahead. Boat tail. Nope. Like so? Maybe? Right, what's this do now? 0.22, 6 grand of Delta V. Good lordeth. Right, let's go ahead and do quad then. I feel like that's going to be the more appropriate size here. Because we also do have to still consider the cost. Okay. With main sails in the middle. God. Compact. There we go. Oh, Christ alive. Maybe not. I don't know, man. I think we might have overcooked it, boys. Maybe if I can just slide you a little bit out. Like so, maybe. And then switch the variant up. Just to... Well, let's have a look, see. What variant can we go for that looks better? None, really. The main sails might be a bit much, boys. I don't know. I think heavier usual booster is 600 tons, 17 tons empty. That's a lot of fuel. Let's go with quad again. And then compact, like so. We do this onto here. Maybe, and that's only 0.93. Okay, 0.93. We make these empty, maybe? And all of a sudden we're over. So, 4585. That's good. Because we need... That's alright, actually. But let's see what we've got. Because we need 3,600 realistically to get into orbit, right? That's not atrocious, what we've got right there. So let's go ahead, do that. Let's move these out. Nuts. Right. How do I move these out a little bit? Let's just go out there and there. I done goofed. It's symmetrical. It's fine. We good. Okay. I hope this engine bell doesn't get cooked. I mean, can I... Let's pull that away. What if I do this? 1.4 at 4,400. We're gonna do that. That's half a mil to launch. Good lord. Jesus. I I think this is rated... we could probably rate this booster up to, like, 60 tons. What we need now is utility. Utility... let's go for the parachutes. Yep, like so. We need this. And this. And this. All the way around, basically. We're going with these. Wait. Okay, I have another plan for this. One sec. Didn't mean to do that. Right. I have a way of making this a bit nicer for us to deal with. One sec. There. And get rid of you. Thank you. Right, you can go here for just a moment. There we go. That's a... yeah, whatever. Right, okay. So, you. 1, 2, 3. There. Okay. Zoometh all thine way in. On... 2... wait, 2... So that's 16 of these Mark IIs. Per... there, right? That's got to be able to slow this thing down. You would expect, right? Right? Maybe? I don't know. I hope it's enough anyway. And now landing gear to gear up the landings. Gear. How big of a landing gear do we have? This stuff, maybe. No, that's poopy. What about you? Also no. Wait, can I... no, come back. You bellend. What if I do this, and then I do... 200%, 300%... oh my god, no! No, 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 no. Right. I need a new plan. A cunning plan. I really need, like, bigger landing gear on these things, don't I? How do I do the thing? How much... right, this is... I mean, this is nearly enough. What if I just make you... 200... twice as big? I mean, that... yeah, you know what? That's... awful. Absolute eyesore. But... also does work. So we have that. And then another one on this bit. Okay. This is the greatest plan. Oh, I love Henry Stick. It is Henry Stickmin, isn't it? I love that. They are so good. Oh, great, great little, like the Flash animation game thing. Okay, aerodynamics, air brakes, we got to have a whole bunch of these. Let's flip these around like so. And then once again, just gonna go ahead and do that. So, oh, hello. Come back. Come back here and love me. I need to go a little bit further up. Just a smidge. There we go. It's really sad. Why does your Kerbin look so good right now? I don't know what mods you've installed, dude. Just from the main menu, it looks really cool. Okay. It depends what mods you've got on there, to be honest. That's not what I was doing. That's what I was doing. This thing really needs to be able to slow itself down. I hope that's good enough. And then what we also need is Delta Advanced Winglets. Yeah, because that's not going to destabilize it too much on re-entry, but it is going to help us remain stable. There. And we've got 3,800 meters per second Delta V. We've got nearly 2 thruster weight. That's good. Need to check your render scale at your home computer. Yeah, probably. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is stabilize the payload. The best way we can do that is struts. Like so, right? Because, wait, open this up. Yes. Open and close. Okay, so that should stabilize that. And then, ever heard of deployable wings on boosters to fly them back? Yes, but I do not have the skill level required to make that a thing. I have considered it, but I need to improve my flying of normal. Yeah, normal craft before I achieve that. Let's go for this. Okay, right. So I need to still auto strut everything. So grandparent parts. Grandparent parts. Grandparent part. Grandparent part. Okay, so that, yeah. We've auto-strutted it. I'm hoping we are okay. I mean, the only way we can really know is by just sending it, I guess. Where's this? I forget what part. Is it this part? I think it is this part. It is. It's the whole last ship based on the ring. Okay. So let's do that there. We are as zoomed out as we can be. 570 grand. Good lord. How much is that? How much of that is this? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Right. So we have this. And now what we need is the clamps. Like so. I don't think that's enough clamps, but we're going to hope it is. Right. We don't have crew on yet. Good, we don't have crew on yet. Let's check the staging, shall we? 64 parachutes. If that's not enough to slow this thing down, I don't know what will be. Cool, yeah. These all fire. These all fire. Good. And eventually it separates like so. Yeah, that part that we'll pop the hoods. There is... Oh, solar panels. We need solar panels. Solar panels. Oh, yeah. Oh, there is solar panels on this. That's good. Happy days. Right. So we need to... let's just do that. That should be fine, I reckon. And then... on that as well. Like so. We've got solar panels facing pretty much every which way. Really? 2 parts over the limit. Son of a bitch! Fine. We put the parts there. Yeah, we put the panels there. We get rid of them. There. Have I forgotten anything? Boosty boost. Pop the hood. We don't really need to decouple any of them, so let's slide them all the way over there. These all go in here. Oh, Christ alive. Alright, let's just... There. Done. Yes? Maybe? 420... I mean, that's 3,800. That's 420... That... Yeah. Either way, we have enough to get up to orbit. By all reckoning. And then I just gotta hope that this thing's strong enough to survive re-entry, because if not, we lose about 500,000. So... I guess let's go? What could go wrong? And if we can, we need to try and land this as close to the KSC as possible. I wonder if we deployed the landing gear, would they act as its own little winglets? I know it increased drag, but like... I don't know. The game is absolutely having a stroke right now trying to load all these parts. This is by far the most complex launch we've made. 100%. And we've got a base on Minmus. Is it nighttime? Nope, it's just really taking a minute to think about it. Good lord. Alright, let's get rid of the alarm clock. We know it's 40-odd days. Oh, mate. It's really thinking about it. Full power. Wait, why? What? I hope this is facing the right way. Is it not? I guess we're going to find out. We might actually accidentally launch this the wrong way. Go. Oh, that is hefty. The answer is yes. We were launching it the wrong way, but we're good. We're good. Oh, she's wobbly. We're just going straight up. The payload is wobbling, I can tell you that now. Even though we tried to strut it in place. You forgot to install Copernicus. That is, that's kind of an important one if you're going to play Outer Planets, dude. Oh god, this thing is pure... It's trying to think about it. It is not the most stable thing we've ever built. It's not the worst thing we've ever built. But it is absolutely struggling here. Christ. Come on. We're about halfway through our fuel, god damn. Okay, let's yeah, keep this. Actually, we're gonna keep this heading for now. This is a good heading. When we get to about 15,000 meters, we're gonna go ahead and pump the throttle up and point prograde. Finally some real fucking... Finally some good fucking food. Oh. Okay, right, 14,000. Let's pick the engine up. Let's go. God, this thing is this thing is making Newton roll over in his grave. Come on, there we go. Right. Okay, we need to throttle this back. We need to throttle this back because it is, yeah, it's the payload, man. This, I tried to strut it in place, but it's just not doing the thing. We had the I don't know how to get over it, to be honest. Right, let's kill that for a second. Let's just let it do its thing. I mean, we're going up to 60k anyway, right? And then we're just gonna nice and easy on it. Nice and easy. Let's ease it on back. Let's ease it on back. Come on. There. Okay. We're just using the engines to gimbal at the minute. Fun fact, they actually made Newton's casket so small he wouldn't be able to roll over even if he tried. They knew what I was planning. Okay, right. The roll of the payload is starting to subside a little bit, which is good. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Just gonna leave it on a little bit of throttle, nothing huge, until they just knew that joke would get really old really fast. They're no fun. Okay, right. We are starting to level out. Let's creep the throttle up a little bit more. God, this thing is... Yeah, it is. It's... Oh, we should not be flying this. This thing has no business existing. Okay, the time to the apoapse is still climbing, so we're just going to throttle back a little bit. Yeah. I mean, we should be okay once we're circularized, we decouple this, and we deorbit, it should then stop crapping itself. But right now, it's crapping itself. Oh no. Right. Come on. Once we get to about 1800 meters per second, we're pretty much most of the way to orbit. Like, it's going to be hard to fall back down. Okay. We do have a slight inclination on it, about a 4-degree incline, but that's because this thing was unwieldy when we tried to launch it. Let's go ahead and pump the throttle up a little bit, because we are pointing pretty much progress, like horizontal now. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god, this thing is brutal. Oh, it's got so much acceleration when we need it. Alright, let's just circularize. There we go. Right, cool. That's good enough. It's in orbit. Let's go ahead. Quick save. In a minute. Come on. There we go. Right, let's pop the hood. Boop. Check it out, boys. That is the ship that we've named after Cyclops. Well, the ship that we've named Cyclops. The one that we've named after One-Eyed Medic. Let's extend this solar panel quickly. Extend. And extend. Where are you? Extend. Nice. Okay. What else we got here? There should be a antenna. What? This is a relay antenna, if I remember right. Yeah, that's a relay antenna. So we don't need that. What we need is the physical antenna, which is where exactly? I don't think we have it yet. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Although there's no probe core on here, so we don't really need it. But I swear I had it, like, sorted. That's a docking port. Communitron, there we go. Okay, nice, 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 nice. So let's extend. Just so we got everything extended, and it looks the part. So I guess, yeah, I had one here as well. Extend. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, well, never mind. Oh, thought I was having a stroke for a second. Okay, right. Everything is extended. Let's another quick F5 here. Still got bits of the fairing floating away. And then let's go ahead and undock. Okay, nice. There. Right. So let's fast forward. Kind of is sliding through the gap, I think. Oh, well, we don't get to see that bit, apparently. Well, I'm just going to keep fast forwarding it until we hit sunlight again. Okay, are we safe? We're not clipping or anything. I think we are kind of clipping. Okay. We might be in a bit of bother. Luckily, we did quick save when we were in orbit. It should, like, just librate out a little bit. There we go. Okay, there. Ta-da. Right, let's, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Okay, you can hit me with that bit, that's fine. There. I wasn't worried, you were worried. Super cute. Oh dear. Right, where are we in relation to everything? Let's go ahead. What are you? You're KSC. So we're going to go ahead and just burn ever so slightly away. That way we don't have to worry about ramming into it. And then we go ahead We'll do that in a bit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wait now until the KSC is around about the midday point. Whee! Don't kill me! Okay, it's despawned the main ship, which was good. And yeah, we're going to wait for the KSC to get around about here, basically, on the planet. Yes, there, right. Okay, nice. So now we just wait to go retrograde. And look at that, we've got green clock for the we've got the green clock for the first time so far this this launch. Okay, I think we deorbit around about here. So let's do that. I mean, we have about 500 meters per second, so we've got enough to slow down should we need to. Let's go there. But I think this is where we deorbit. Come on. This is the first time I've tested this this booster. I have no idea if it works or not. I'm just hoping it does. Come on. Come on. I mean, it's got 64 parachutes on it. I would like to say I think it does work. I really hope it does. Right. Min pressure, altitude. We're gonna go for... Yeah, no, we'll keep it at 1,000. Why not? We'll keep the normal stuff. Okay. Deorbit. We're gonna take a nice gentle deorbit here, so periaps of about 25k. Probably a bit more, actually. Let's go for 18. F5. Just to... If we get it wrong, we can reattempt. Because I want to see if this thing does work. We need heat here, don't we? So, right next to my big old face. There we go. Right, cool. So the main thing we need to look at is the critical part. So, forwards... Maybe? Are we fast forwarding a bit too far? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out. Come on. All the way down, please. All the way down. There we go. Right, cool. Let's pop the brakes. I should really have made them so the... What's the word I'm looking for? The brakes, like, controlled the yaw and stuff like that. In fact, I can. Aha. They all do that? Let's do that quickly. Because it's a good way of controlling the craft as and when we're descending, basically. Isn't that what's I want to say not Starship. What's the Falcon Heavy does? Or am I making stuff up? Okay, here we go. Still gaining speed, that's fine. I mean, we're still quite cold here at the minute, which is cool. But I'm pretty sure they use the fan air brakes to control its descent. I mean, we're still accelerating here. We are getting some light heating. This is fine. Maybe. I hope it's fine. Yeah, we're going to clear the mountains at the very least, I guess. Okay, we are starting to lose control of this at the minute, purely because of the plasma. Let's pump the brakes just a little bit more. Right. Let's go. Come on. We need to make sure that we don't completely lose control of this while we've got the engines on. That's why I'm hovering over the signal strength multiplier at the minute. That'll do. Okay, we are still slowing down, which is good. We are overshooting this massively, which is a shame. Just once I'd like to land it near the KSC. I've got a bit of a roll as well, but I don't know why. Okay. I mean, a water landing's not the worst thing in the world for this thing, especially considering it's untested. And the good thing is the heating never really passed 50%. So we're good here. Okay. This thing is slow to decelerate though. Christ. 8%. Are we going to lose? I don't think we're going to lose signal on this, you know? It's holding steady at 8%. I think we might be okay. Please? Okay. Yeah, we got full probe control still. Nice. And we're decelerating. Holy crap, we're decelerating fast now. I don't know why we picked up a rotation. That's weird. Let's go ahead, pop the chutes. All of them. That's so many parachutes. I mean, we're landing in water, but I may as well pop the legs as well. Alright, 4,000. Hopefully this stops it. We're still going 200 meters a second. I have no idea. Maybe? Okay, here we go. 700... 200 meters. We, God, that's loud. You know what? That's pretty damn good. I'm actually quite happy with that. Alright, hell yeah. We have a super heavy booster. We just need to find a way to make sure the payload stays more secure than what it was. Right, a lot of the weight is centered around the bottom, so I'm hoping this thing just sits.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
Oh, that's so loud. I gotta wait for this thing to, like, steady out. Come on. Stop being dramatic. It's just bobbing away. I think it's because of the waves, because obviously the waves have an impact on this now. But at least I can hear myself think. Okay, no, time warp was a bad idea, folks. Can we recover? Okay, we can recover. Hell yeah. Fantastic. Right, so we, I mean, that must have been like 300 grand we've just recovered, hopefully. We did use a lot of fuel, actually, so maybe a bit less. But still, successful booster stage. Happy with that. I wish I'd have saved it. It should have auto-saved it, so yeah. We decouple it all, save it as its own booster. There you go, 300 grand. Nice. Reusable, man. Reusable is the way to go. 100%. Although now we've got to try and find a way of getting the actual engine stage in orbit now. Yeah. I don't know how we're going to do that. Come on, do the thing. There we go. Okay, so let's delete the fairing. And let's go ahead, reroute this to this. Thank you. Get rid of you. Ta-da. I'm going to call this the crossfaded heavy booster. Why not? Ta-da! Save. Okay, right. So we know that that can get 50 tons into orbit without too much of an issue. One sec. Where is it? Cyclops crew module. There we go. Right. Let's delete you. And then load. I'm just going to rename this the I prefer calling it the Cyclops rather than Dr. Cyclops. I think it just sounds better as a name. So save, open, Cyclops. So we delete you. Okay, so how much does this weigh? Cancel. It is full. 200 tons. 200 tons. My guy. That is extreme. What variants can we get? I just want to see what we can do to make it look... Ooh. Okay, I like that. I like the boat tail idea on this, to be fair. Okay, okay, okay. I like it. I like it. I think we're cooking here. Can we make this metal? Nah, we stay white. We stay white with it. Right, okay, so... How in the hell am I gonna launch this thing? That's the next thing that I need to worry about. Now, I could empty this thing, and how much does this thing weigh when it's empty? It can't be much. Right? We could probably leave the monoprop in there, maybe. How much does this weigh now? 30 tons. This could be launched by the Scuff of Dreams now. So it's got to be this jumbo... Yeah, it's got to be the 4 jumbo 64s, right? Yeah, 159 tons. So if we remove that... We remove... What if we just put this full of oxidizer? There's half the fuel load, basically. Right. Oh, that's liquid fuel. Adoy. And then the monoprop. And more monoprop. There we go. 134 tons. That's still double what we've just launched with the crossfaded. I think we're gonna have to launch this empty, basically. Yeah, realistically, we're just gonna have to launch it empty. Yeah. Could probably launch this with the monoprop in, yeah. Where's the extent? Where are we cooked? Okay, so we can launch that. So we can probably get away with... Yeah. Okay, right, so... We do have the refinery in orbit of Minmus, but I want to get this thing underway in the next 40 days. Okay? So... This thing is not that expensive. It is actually quite cheap. We know it takes 4 of these. So what if we just try to launch it with these 4 empty? Yeah? How much that weigh? 80, still 85 tons. Good lord. Slightly concerning. I don't know, guys. I don't think my computer. I don't think my computer can take an even more heavy booster. I mean, it probably could, but I just don't. I don't want to make one, man. What if we take this all out? Like so. How much does that weigh? Still 159. Okay. Because I don't want to spend all day just fueling this up. I really don't. It takes forever. I can't be arsed. I really can't. Let's go ahead and have that, because that would... Yeah, that's 53. That's what we just launched on the big bitch. So we could send that up again. Right. And then send a tanker with 4 of these up. Or even just 2 tankers with 2 of these up each. And do 2 of them. Right? Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, right. So you flip her over like that. And then open. Don't save. Crossfaded. We know it works for 50. Merge. Kablooey. Right. Ta-da. It's actually not bad. That's right at the top there. That should absolutely be fine. Let's build the fairing. It should be a lot less of a draggy payload as well. Alright, one sec. I got to... Like so. Like so. Like so. Like so. Like... Wait, like so. Yeah, there we go. And then let's close it off. I will need to make some form of, like, space tug or something, probably. But ultimately, that's not bad. What's our Delta V? Yeah, 4... 2... Oh, right, yeah, of course. One sec. Let's stop all them from being used, even though they don't have any fuel in them. Just good to play around with. And you, as well as you. Okay, yep, yep. Cool, so they're all good. 1.73, 4200. What if we... 1.71, 4100. 4,000, that's 3,900. I don't know, man. Yeah, because we're gonna have to launch some form of space tug to pull these two together. So we just get them into orbit, I suppose. Right, we'll crack on in a bit. Right. Let's just do that. Let's not overthink this, right? Let's not overthink this. Okay. Nice. I really, really hope. Let's take 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the mainsail, yep, that's fine. Actually, this works pretty damn good. Yeah, no concerns. Let's go ahead and launch. $239 parts. It's still aggressive. I think it's got to be the booster that's kicking all the parts up, because that that drivetrain stage only has like 35 parts. So this booster is what's killing the frames and such. It's cool. It's cool. It's fun. We're having fun. What's 720 times 4? That's going to be 1440, 2880. It's 2880. I think if we can get a tanker with 4 of these big jumbo 64 ones on, we refuel this in one hit with that, the next one only needs 1 of those on. So I think we should be okay. Oh god, I forget how heavy this thing is. Good lord. Right. Okay, so that's concerning. Right, where are you? Where are you? Get over here. Where are you? There you are. Okay, I'm having to, like, fanning around with this a little bit. I'm trying to find the probe core. There. Ta-da. Control from here. Okay, nice. Okay, on Z. let's go. I mean, we could probably try and put it somewhere near. It's nah, it's fine. Like I said, we use the space tug to pull them together. Right, go. Come on. Hopefully this thing should be a lot more stable because it's got the struts actually holding the payload this time. It's gonna hold this speed more than anything, just to get ourselves clear through the atmosphere and throttle it back. Again, it's a heavy payload. We don't want to mess around with it too much. Okay, so we've got 3 more launches with this, basically. Not with this booster, but we've got this going into orbit now. We have 1 heavy refuel we need to do, 1 light refuel we need to do, and then we need to play around with the space tug to get these 2 docked together, basically. And then that is this ship ready to go to Duna. Although we have sent no other... we've put together no other part of the mission. We just have the transit ship. But that's because this is basically going to be our forever transit ship. Okay, right. Let's go ahead and start turning, shall we? Okay, let's pick the pace up. Let's get supersonic. This launch is going a lot smoother than the last one, which pleases me. And payload's being a lot more well-behaved. Okay. Come on, man. We're just waiting for this to get into sort of the 70s. There we go. Go to 75. Yeah, we good. Fast forward. And then when we're about 10 degrees up, so on this white line with prograde, we'll then fire the engines up again. Let's go. Nice. Okay, right. Okay, the time to periaps is still going up, so we're going to throttle it back again a little bit. Let's get it so it's hovering around about the 20-second mark, if we can. Sort of feather the throttle a little bit if we can. Come on. Thousand meters per second. We only need about 500 of that. Should be fine. I mean, yeah, this thing's got power because it's got this has got the nuclear reactor in it, hasn't it? So, oh, okay. We've got a bit of a freeze. There we go. It's just auto-saving. Yeah, this has got the ship's nuclear reactor in it, so we'll be fine. I actually kind of like this booster. It worked a lot better than I was anticipating it to. Nice. Alright, we are in orbit. Okay, pop the hood. Boop. Then we will go ahead and just undock, I guess, because there's nothing on here. This is just going to be debris, kind of. Undock. Or it has its own thing, apparently. Weird. I didn't think it had its own core. It does, though. Right, can we... Okay, we're going this way with it. That's fine, that's fine. Rotate ourselves around. Please don't break it. It's expensive. Alright, we're good. Nice. Okay. We'll do... there, maybe? Yes. Just... boop. Little squirt. That's just going to rotate it around. That's fine. Okay. Happy days. So once again, gonna fast forward round to the point where we can deorbit. Let's go here. Was it control? No, alt and forward, isn't it? Yes. There we go. Nice. Nice. Look at it go. It's beautiful. Dr. Rebby. The old Rebbysus. You're right, Moki. Welcome back, bro. We are building things that are on a front to science at the moment. Mainly just super big boosters. We're just about to deorbit this one. Let's go. Come on. Deorbit, deorbit, deorbit. There. Okay, right. F5. That looks like a thingamajig. It is. This rocket is made of rocket. Seems to be a weird scientific doohickey. Okay, so we want to allow this to do the thing with the stuff. Excuse me. Have you tried not being a bitch your entire life? There we go. Let's move this out the way. Let's get this. And this. So we're doing this so that the air brakes can basically control the direction, because the reaction wheels aren't the best in this thing. And we're not firing the engine the whole time. Okay, right. Let's quickly, pop in a quick save just to make sure. There we go. This thing's got like 200 parts on it, man. It's so over the top. as we unlock certain things, we'll make it a bit nicer, in terms of, like, we'll just make it better. Like, it won't be a bunch of fuel tanks stacked on itself. It'll be like, we'll cut down parts on that and all that sort of stuff. Okay. So last time this worked decently enough. Hopefully we get the same treatment now. Right, okay. No, we can't do that. I was gonna... yeah, it's cool. I was gonna try and move all the fuel that way, but we've got, like, 18... How many tanks have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 24 tanks on this thing. And I don't want to do that. That seems like a lot of work. Okay. How are we getting on here? We are still accelerating. That's not concerning at all. Now we're decelerating. We might actually have hit this right. That is a lot of parachute. You're not wrong. That is a lot of parachute. And it only just slows it down to 7 meters a second. Oh, God. It's angry. Okay, let's slow things down a little bit. Let's... Come on. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, we are halting there. And we just need this thing to keep going now. So it's just landing off the coast. Which is good, because this booster costs about 300 grand. She's a big bitch. Are we slow enough yet? Not quite. Now? No. Now. Ta-da! Okay, let's let's slow down for when the actual parachute's open, shall we?
1,000.
Christ! Oh, we're gonna land in the water again, aren't we? Christ! It takes a while to settle down when it lands in the water. We're getting better aiming for the KSC though. We are getting better at aiming.
100.
Alright, 10 seconds to impact.
50,
We good.
40, 30, 20.
Let's back her on up just a little bit. Okay, right. So now, come on. There. Right. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, dear. Because obviously the way Scatterer works with the waves and that, you have to kind of, like, time it to go and collect, to recover the vessel, basically. Alright, but that's both stages in orbit now, so what we need to do is put together a refuel craft. What I will do first is I will jump to the drivetrain, find out exactly the maths on how much units of fuel I need to take, and then we will build around that, basically. Yeah, there you go, 350,000 that costs. Right, tracking station. We just need to figure out how much fuel. 42 days, though, we have. 42 days to get this thing built, ready to go, to fling off. I don't even think we've got a crew fully booked in yet. Yeah. Right. Drivetrain, there we go, for the Cyclops. Puffing my cheeks out there because I was having a drink of water. Phenomenal. I think the next thing for this model is I need to get V-Bridger installed. Makes all the facial movements with the mouth a lot more realistic. So it actually follows like my speech movements and stuff. Come on, do the thing! But the next, to be fair, the next thing that I want to get for the channel is a better mic. After that, we'll look at V-Bridger. I think I want to up the sound quality. What was I going to do? Oh, we should probably... Oh, no, wait. We don't have solar panels on this. It's nuclear. Oh, we should probably extend the radiators. It's nuclear. I didn't even know I had a probe core in here. Surprised at that. Right, there we go. Okay, so we have that started. That's cool. Let's go with you, please. We are using electricity. And is that because of this? Enable the reactor. I think this is what we do. Nice. So kilowatts. 13 waste heat core temp. So how do I know when we've got adequate cooling for this? Okay. I mean, it's still slowing down, but it's not slowing down as much as I'd like it to. Excuse me. Excuse me, could you maybe chill out? Generated, removed, 50 kilowatts. I don't know what this all does, or what it means. I have no idea. I'm just hoping it doesn't explode. Am I doing this right? I don't know anymore. Generation 1.5 electric charge a second. Is that it? I mean, it's keeping it where it needs to be, I suppose. Auto shutdown temp is 1300. So core temperature should be 750. That's when it should stop, shouldn't it? the core life is going to be 250 years. I think we're going to be good. Okay. Nice. Looks like we're good. Yeah, it's fine. It's stopped. Okay, we're good. We're not going to have a nuclear meltdown in space. What a time to be alive. Let's go ahead and close the compartment. Right, anyway. What are we missing? We are missing... So we've got 1700 oxidizer. So we need... 1930. Take away 170 is what exactly? Christ. I need to do some maths here. Right. So that's going to be 18... Yeah, 1830... 1800, 1760. So 17,600, 17,600, 1760. 1760, oh Christ, 1760 and 1440. 1760, 1440. 1760, 1440. Yeah, 1760, 1440. That's rough. That's a lot. Okay, 1760 and 1440. So that's 4 big tanks plus whatever else. Right. I need to design a big-ass fuel probe. A big-ass fuel probe. Okay, how do I do this? Because this thing's gonna be ridiculously heavy, like massively heavy. Uh, 1770 is no 1760. So what's that gonna be? I mean, this is it's gonna be like 6 of these. Christ. Yeah, right. 1440 of liquid fuel. That's 3 of these. It's not as aggressive. It's 10 grand though. What are you? Oh, hello. Good day. LFO. Isn't that the same as the jumbo thing? The same height, same width. I imagine it's the same. Yeah, 2880, 3520. Yeah, pretty much the same. Okay, right, so. Could I just make a tank of oxidizer? That would also be rather useful for me. That would be very good, actually. Because then I could set it up to have the radial tanks and keep it nice and small. So we need... What do we need there? Well, let's... A structural. That's just right. 6. We could get all the liquid fuel in there and then worry about the oxidizer afterwards, I guess. How much are you in there? 6,400. And then what? These 4 of these are. So that's 10,000 there. That's 14,000, right? Right? 1440. That is all the liquid fuel that we need. And that weighs 78 tons. Holy crap. Okay. Right. So that weighs 78 tons. That is an aggressive amount of fuel. And that's not even everything yet. Do we have oxidizer tanks? I feel like there should be oxidizer tanks. Yeah, right. I guess we just do 4 lots of... Yeah, I suppose we could probably just do 4 lots of, the Rocco Max tanks. 4 of these. I mean, how much does this weigh? 36 tons. What if we strap 2 of these together? Yeah. Can we strap 2 of these together? We need structural, bicoupler, like so. No, not you. You? Yes? No? No. I am confusion. Yes. No, we want that. Because then we do fuel tanks. We do your boy here. Like so. And then we do this. Wait. Let's reroute. Like that. Oh, Christ. Come back. Wait. Can we just then... Yeah, there we go. 2 of these. What's that? 80 tons. God damn, man. That's 14 grand. That's not horrific. Let's go for payload. Payload 2.5 meters. Yeah, service bay. Let's reroute everything through here, please. Like so. Because then what I can do is maybe... We're just going to have to make, like, the mother of all rockets, I feel. Nah, because then we could have just launched the whole thing as a wanna if we were going to do that. So we do 2 of these. That cuts the requirement by half. And then coupling, senior, and then we put fuel tanks, monoprop. Oh, you, yeah. 2 of you. And then command and control. Large reaction wheels, keep it moving. Let's get that and that. Yeah, cool. This as well, like so. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Yeah. Okay. Right. So let's move this up. What if I then do this like so? But these can be used. Yeah, these unselected. Yeah, they are. So yeah, these are fine. Disable the crossfeed anyway. I don't think there is crossfeed. Okay, we're good. We're good. And then fuel tank. No, engines, please. We get rid of these. We don't need them. Fuel tank. Sorry, engines. Mainsails. What happens if we just strap mainsails there? 2.9. Not a lot of delta V though. So what if we put something a bit more efficient on there? So we've got the skiff, maybe. 4.7, no. Skipper is probably the good middle ground. Yeah, there you go. That's what thrust weight of 1. Okay. Heavy RCS blisters. We need them. So let's go for... Where's our center of mass? Here. So we stab that way. That's going to be heavily reduced by the time. So let's just say, for argument's sake. Cool. So yeah, it's going to be up here, basically. So let's go there. And then another set there. That gives us a bit of opportunity, a bit of ability to control. Like so. And then we slap that back in there. Thusly. Aerodynamics. Let's go for 100 grand. This is going to be we're throwing 100 grand up the wall, basically. But I think this is the best way to go. And then we do this, right? I'm confusion. Maybe not. Maybe that's not how we do this. This, I guess. We're a bit screwed here, boys. There. It's not ideal, is it, really? We got good reaction wheels. We got a good, yeah. This is just to keep us stable more than anything. And then how do I go ahead and attach? Can I just remove from symmetry? I don't know. Right. So let's go for the radial attachment, which is where not in this entire category. What am I doing with my life? Right, there we go. Okay, so we need you there, don't we? Okay, so let's remove from symmetry, please. Let's do that. Yes, cool. So remove from symmetry. And then remove from symmetry? Yes, like so. Okay, so you go there. Put the center like so there. And then more of this, please. We put you there again. Right. Yeah, that's good. And then one more. Like so. That's good. Is it? I don't think it is. Oh, right. Okay. We've kind of balked it a little bit here. There. And then you need to be back Like so. Uh-oh. Help, help, help! Yeah, there we go. Okay, right, nice. Boosters. Boosters. Big old boosters. Big old boosty boys. Like that? Yeah, right, nice. And one of you. Need to try and get these as symmetrical as possible. There we go. Nice. And then finally... Oh, right. Okay, so one sec. Let's do that. Oh, God. Help. Help me. There. So that just takes care of that nice and simple. And then you need to go like that, right? There. Like so. But, you know, like a little less sucky in the placement. Yeah, it's close enough. Okay, nice. So there you go like that. There you go like that. La 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 la. La la la. Ta-da. Okay. So then realistically, I think I only need to launch 2 of these to fuel this bad boy up. So nose cones. Where is you? Where is you? Where is you? There are nose cones for this thing. I know there are. We've used them before. Nope, not that one. This one? Yeah. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, Christ, help. 3. Nice. Okay. Struts. Like... So? No. That is bad. Let's not do the bad. Nope. Let's just... Oh my god. Right, there. There. And again, please. Like so. And once more, like that. And then the final one here. This thing's going to be so aerodynamically unstable. Okay, nice. And then... Let's get some of this on the go. Nice. We can do that this way. That gives us a bit more control in the initial ascent. Like such. Okay. You still don't have enough Delta V. So let's go ahead, pull these away. Give a little bit more juice by slapping one of these bad boys on. Like that. And like that. And like that. Oh, come back, help! Ta-da! Okay, cool. Right. Engines 1.09, nice. That should just about get in orbit. I don't know how good this is going to be in terms of... We could probably do with more, really. I'm just thinking, like... I mean, firstly, we haven't even stuck the probe core and stuff in this yet. Let's go ahead and do that now. Where are we? Probe core. There we go. All the way down to the bottom. Get the slim in there. Let's get this. Yeah, let's get a couple of those. Oh my god, that thing is huge! Let's just go for another one of them. Control. So we just need a couple of these. Ta-da. And then electronics. This thing's super cheap. We're not really focused too much on bringing it back home. It's just going to do its job and deorbit itself, basically. Close. Still a little bit nervous about how in fact, yeah, once these, that's gonna get rather floppy, I imagine, because Kerbal. In fact, one sec. Auto strut, grandparent part, please, thank you. Grandparent part, grandparent part, and grandparent part. Nice. Okay. And then these as well. Grandparent parts. Okay, cool. Nice. So that should keep it all nice and strutted in place, but just in case it doesn't... No, that's not what I want to do. Like so. Just try and keep it all together, basically. Okay. We need, realistically, probably about 200 meters per second more of Delta V. So let's pull these away. $3,800. That's good. That's good. Okay. We do that and hope for the best. These need moving down. This all needs moving down. Christ. Down to here. Down to here. Nuts. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Oi. Yeah. Do that. Like so. Like so. What is that doing here? That's not what I need. Why are you the way that you are? Please just do that, I guess. Seeing as, oh, Christ, that's not what I wanted. There. Okay, nice. I mean, that's gotta be okay, right? And then clamp, clampy, clamp, clamp, clamp. One there. One there. I hate that I'm having to do this all, like, individually instead of using symmetry, but it's just the way the symmetry is working, unfortunately. Right, so, clamps, engines fire, these all go in here, please, thank you. They all fire off. Okay. 3,700. Should be enough for us to get aligned with. I don't know what to call this, to be fair. Heinously designed refueler. Is it double L? How do you spell refueling? Nah, it just looks better double L. I don't know if that's actually the right way or not. But, well, that's how we're doing it now, so suck it. Okay, let's go ahead and save this. Let's go ahead and launch. Yes, no, maybe? Do we have solar panels on this? We do. Okay. Yeah, screw it. I guess let's launch. We're going to have to do this twice. That is a thing that is going to happen. Because... we're basically... Yeah, it's just a thing that's going to have to happen, basically. Hopefully we can make short work of it. Tell you what, Medic better be happy with this ship, because it's taken so many funds to make, and it's taken so long to, like, get it prepped. Nowhere near as much as Duna 1, though. I am hungry. I haven't had dinner yet. Got some sushi waiting in the fridge. Oh, night launch apparently. You. Set as target. I mean, I guess we just wait. We can wait all the way around until we hit the daylight side. There. What are we on? Well, that's on a slight... Okay. So unless we wait till we get here and we launch it on like a 96 degree. Let's have a quick look. What's... where's our... Oh, I didn't put Kerbal Engineer on it. God damn it. It makes it so much easier to fly these things with Kerbal Engineer. I knew I forgot something. It's an easy enough fix. Let's hop up like that. Like, no, wait. Like that. There we go. Right. And you... like so. Thank you. Done. Close. Be gone. I don't like this really sort of clunky... You know what? One sec. What is this? 2.5. 2.5 meter. 2.5 meter. 2.5 meter. 2.5 meter. There we go. Boop. 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 Where it be? There it be? No, there it not be. Good gold. You? Yes, you. There we go. Okay, nice. So, you go here, like so. And I anticipate you're going to be like that. Save. Launch. Let's try again. I feel like this thing's just barely holding together. Come on, man. There shouldn't be a thunderstorm. We launched at the same time. Okay, right. Let's see. So, let's try this again. Wait. Let's set target. So let's go for here. We don't need you. We need rendezvous. So inclination is 2.8 degrees. Okay, so it'll be going down, so it'll be 92 degrees at this point, right? There, right. So, right, we need to go this way. We're gonna launch at night for reasons known only to me, I guess. And we need to go 92 degrees. So, let's hope this works. Okay, let's move the flight engineer. Let's hope this separation goes well. We got the wrong kind of inclination. Let's move it over. Move it over, please. Move it over. Move it over. We need that. We need that. Let's bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. 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 Come on. Oh, big flash of lightning down there. Nature is angry at what we're doing, and I don't blame her. Right. What's her inclination? Her inclination is coming down. That's good. That's good. Okay. No, not target, not target, not target. Oh, you bell end. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go. I hate when it does that. Orbit. I know I'm not really showing you anything here, but it is helping. There we go. Right, nice. Okay. It is helping launching at this time of night, basically. I mean, you get a nice little blue thing here, I suppose. Yeah, cool. We're not using any of the fuel. That's good. I'm going to move this back over here just because I'm used to looking over here for it, basically. 1400. We are cutting it close on the fuel, but we've got quite a good, nice, efficient arc at the minute. Let's go. Please tell me we got rid of that. Did we get rid of it? We did not. Just not yet. One sec. Boop. There. Right, cool. Get out of the way. That way it's not dragging on us. And we are in space, right? Yeah, cool. So let's pop solar panels so that we've got them for when we need them. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead, kick the entrance out again. Let's hold the stability. We need to keep this going at the minute. So we are going to start descending again in a second. Oh, nice. We've got sunlight coming around over the horizon. That's good. Nice. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Keep the orbit nice and low. We'll catch up to the stage we're chasing down. So we do not have much fuel to play with here. Okay, we are in orbit. Nice. So let's set up this, this encounter. What's our ascending node? Descending node is 1.6. Okay. I feel like we can change that, not a problem. But let's see what our target, 287 versus... We're actually losing? Shouldn't be. No, we're not. We're not. So yeah, that's... It's not by a lot, though, but we'll let it slowly catch up over time. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. So, a couple more orbits. We only have 147 meters per second to play with here, so we want to... Okay, what we got here? Okay, nice, nice, nice. 89 kilometers. Yeah, we're just nice and slowly let these things catch up to each other. There we go. Right, okay, so how do I go about doing this? So, does this need to... We're just going to basically play around with pointing direction and firing, basically. Let's go for this. Yes. Okay, about 2 meters a second. Gotcha. Okay, come on. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, no. Okay, RCS and... There. Okay, nice. So then when we get to this point, we can just cancel our velocity and float on towards it. That be the plan. Warp here, please. And we know we've got good good thrust to weight with the RCS as well. And then with whatever fuel left over, we can deorbit this thing once we've gone ahead and done the burn. Target. Heckin' hell. Right. What are we at the minute? 1.8. Christ, I can't even see it anymore. Let's go ahead, turn... There you are, 1.7. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Right, let's point at the target, and let's burn that way. Heavy RCS blister, baby! I love this stuff. We have a lot of monoprop to make this happen as well. Let's get ourselves up to 10 meters a second. There. Nice. 3. Okay, nice. Oh, nice. We can actually see what we're doing. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. We're cooking, boys. We're cooking. Let's control from here. Just keeping it nice and controlled with the ascent. Sorry, not ascent, approach even. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good, we're good. I was worried. Okay, right, let's... Where is it? There it is. So we do have radiators to be careful of. Set as target. There we go. Okay, nice. Okay, 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 okay. Just keeping it nice and controlled. Luckily, this should be a fairly easy fuel transfer. I'm kind of hoping it is anyway. Ah, okay, right. Cool. Oh, no, no. This. No, wait. This way? Oh, right, yeah. This way. Ah, okay. RCS, points. And nice and simple, just RCS. Let's close it in. So we need to do this again in a minute, but we'll get this one done first, and then that's this thing half fueled. Come on. It looks a lot closer than it is, because obviously these are quite big parts. So I'm getting awful nervous around it, thinking I'm about to smack into it, when in actual fact, I'm not. Okay, RCS and that off, because the magnet should pull it nice and closely together. There. Ta-da! Okay, right. So, let's go ahead and select these, and this, and this. In fact, not you. Let's go for you. So, in and in. Let's let that transfer through. Yeah, baby! Smooth as you like. And then let's get this one done. That was actually a relatively painless encounter, to be fair. Trying to refuel with the orbiting refinery craft was a lot more painful. Okay, so 2 of these go into that, right? 360 for fuel. Yeah, okay, so this is double the size. So let's go and do this, I guess. Right? Let's get in and in. Okay, so that's the thing we need to notice. So that thing we need to note. So when we do send the orbital tug up there, we to pull this drivetrain into contact with the main ship, we need to make sure that we put enough, well, more fuel on it, basically. Okay, right. That is okay. It's auto-saving. Right. I think that is this thing empty of fuel. It is. Yes. So we need this bit to take us on home. Right. Undock. Retrograde. Burn ourselves clear. There. And of course it's pointing pretty much directly at the drivetrain. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty much clear now. Nice. Right, that's gonna die, so we'll go back to the Space Center. We'll get the second one of those up. And yeah, I mean, yeah, second one of those up. Dock. Then we need to design the space tug to basically pull them together. It should be alright. It should be fairly straightforward. I'm hoping. Okay, let's go ahead and warp to the morning. I don't want to do another night launch. I actually want to see this thing fly. Okay, nice. Right, so let's get another one of these up. Was it? It's called the heinously designed refueler. There you go. Launch vessel. I mean, I think these are like 130 grand each as well, by the way. So we've spent nearly $500,000 just getting this ship in orbit. If you include the refueling. Aw, come on, man. There we go. Come on. I want to play Kerbal Space Program. Oh, she's floppy. Right. Cyclops drivetrain. Set as target. Realistically, we'll make it work. Right. SAS. Z. Let's go. Yeah, let's wait a little bit. Let's go now. Now. Let's do it, boys! Yeet! Okay. Come on. Don't kill me! Alright, cool. They just flop off. We're all good. And we're probably through the worst of the atmosphere right now, yeah? Or not. Let's keep this on until we get to like 40 odd K. We've got quite a, once again, you know, we've got quite a good launch profile on this thing. We should have a couple of 100 meters per second of Delta V once we get to orbit. Okay, come on, man. Right. Stop! Okay, we've gone a bit too aggressive with that. Come on. Come on. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. And... yeah, okay. Let's just pretend that didn't happen for a second, yeah? There. I wasn't worried, you were worried. But it just means we get rid of that little nose cone, basically. Save a little bit of Delta V. Okay, right. So we do want this to catch up to us, which it is currently not. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. Come on. 2.9 degrees. We can make that work. It's going to be a bit higher closing velocity, but we've got more fuel on this one. We did a better job of launching it, even with even with the belly flop through the air at one point. I mean, it's just crazy low vertical speed and a crazy long ascent. Come on, man. Okay. What's that? That's where I intercept. So let's give it a bit more. Nice. Let's keep going, keep going. Are we in space yet? Nearly. Very, very nearly. Okay, now we're in space. Happy days. Let's extend these. And now let's warp to Apwaps, please. We've got 244 meters to play with this time, over the 140 odd we had last time. Okay, nice. Okay. Let's keep going. Separation, we're looking at... What are we looking at? 80 at the minute. Pretty good at the minute. Okay, still 65, 60 odd. Oh, hello, wait, what's this? Which one? What are you, 15? Okay. Let's do that. Okay, nice, nice. So let's kill that. Let's fly on round. And then... Ta-da. So apoapsis in 50 seconds. How do we... Okay. Let's rotate ourselves this way just to make it easier. Okay. RCS. Nope. What about you? Nope. You? That's not doing a thing. That's not doing a thing either. Okay, fine. Keep your secrets. Oh, right, that's why I wasn't doing a thing. I forgot I forgot I had a maneuver node involved. This is why I can't have nice things, guys. Right. Okay. So this is gonna keep going until this, what's this thing? There we go. Okay, okay, okay. We're cooking, we're cooking. Trying to get it to an angle. Yeah, there you go. So you can see it just there. Intersect one. 35 kilometers a second. Let's keep going. I mean, that's right on the descending node as well, which was good. Oh, hello. What's this one do? Alright. We're still setting this up, by the look of it. Oh, right, yeah, we are, Ruh-roh. Okay, so... I didn't think this one through. Right, radial out. Let's fix it. Let's fix this a little bit. Okay, there. Let's just add a maneuver. Let's just do this properly. There. Done. Sorted. Warp. There we go, right. We're going to be rendezvousing around about the night side, but we'll hit the brakes and fast forward to the daylight side so you can actually see what I'm doing. Although we have already done it once before this stream. Come on, man. Oh, we're going to hit this thing. Oh, no. No, we're gonna smack straight on into it. What a time to be alive. What's our closing speed? 118 meters a second. Zoink, Scoob. What could go wrong? Where is it? Where is our target? I can't see the target and it worries me. There it is. Okay, there. Okay. 25, 24, 23, 24. Okay. So we are going to pretty much park right next to this thing. When we get to about 1 kilometer away, I'm gonna hit the brakes a little bit. There. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Let's fast forward around. So we get some daylight. Ta-da. Okay, so control from here. And how do I do the thing? Do I do the thing there? No. Ugh, I hate when it does this. Just do the thing that I want you to do, por favor. There. Right. Set as target. Point at target. Ah. Hopefully, nice straightforward. Straight off the bat. There we go. That's how we do it. All right. So we know. Yep, that's fine. That's not full. Okay, so do that and that. In and in. Awesome. Let's go for that, and then that with, I want to say this one? Yeah. Nailed it. All right. Now, what's happening? Excuse me. Why did you do that? Why are you the way that you are? Damn, that liquid fuel goes out fast, bro. Okay, decent. Right. Next up, these and this into which one's already been done? That one then, hasn't it? Right, let's do this one then. Okay, so we just have two tanks, so 1440 and 1760. Literally just half of one of these big tanks each, basically. Can make that work. Okay, right, that is these done. We can undock and shoot off back home. And by back home, I mean deorbit this thing and watch it burn up in the atmosphere for reasons of science and entertainment. Okay, let's back up. Sticking in reverse, Terry. Yeet. Ta-da! Alright, I'm gonna watch this thing go. Meow. I think this thing should flip over. Or apparently it doesn't, because the aero forces... Oh, well, I'm assuming the weight being at the top, at the tip. Oh, okay, there we go. That's some stuff that's going. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Whee! I mean, the rest of it is... it's still a big enough chunk that it would have posed a threat. Let's turn off this GPWS. There we go. I'm aware of the sink rate. I'm trying to crash it into the planet, bro. Meow. Some stuff survived. Oh, that's so stupid. Alright, nice. Recover! Let's go Space Center. We'll recover it from the tracking station. Space Center. Okay, easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Right. Now all we got to do is throw in some more, well, teeny tiny bit more fuel, but take something up into orbit that can drag... I'm going to drag the main stage, the ship stage, to the drivetrain, because the drivetrain weighs about 200 tons right now, and the crew quarter stage weighs not that. It weighs like 50 tons instead. So it would make a lot more sense to drag the lighter thing to the heavier thing, because it takes less fuel. Maths. Close. Ta-da! Right, let's recover this debris. The old debris. Yep. There we go. Cool. Right. Lots of debris. Okay. From the heinously designed refueler. I mean, we may as well take it. It gives us a little bit of the money back. Some of it is in flight. Does someone want to explain that to me? Oh, it's all dying now. Stop it, he's already dead. Okay, recover. Nice. Okay, so the Cyclops crew module, they are literally on the other side of the planet from each other. That's fine. It is what it is. They should catch each other up over time. Whee! Or not. They seem like they're on pretty equal, equidistant orbits, so I've just wasted about a day. Okay, so... yeah, let's go to the VAB. Let's design a heavy space tug. And let's drag these two things together. And we're going to integrate some. We're going to integrate a fuel tank with it as well, just to completely finish refueling. Let's go ahead and warp to Sunrise though first. There we go. Right. Yeah, it should be pretty easy, this one, to do. Absolute monstrosity. 139 grade. Jesus. Okay, right, well, new. Let's find so 1440 is the who's it, isn't it? So this? Yeah, 1440. That's what we needed. Okay, so we need to take one of these up. And then let's go for 750. One of those. Another one of those. And then yeah, let's do that. Command and control. Let's get a reaction wheel on here. Like so. Heavy RCS blisters, because they are the ship. Let's go for payload. Service bay, once more. Fuel tanks. No, we need pods. You need your boy here. And then we got to have a docking port senior. I love these things. They keep everything so stable. Battery. Ta-da. Okay, cool. And then we need engineer. Like that. Close. Communication. Like that. And solar panels. Could probably do with having them retractable on these. Not because I plan on landing with them, but just because we're going to be operating quite close to spacecraft. Okay, so let's have... four of these. Like that. And then four like... that. There. And that is our space tug. It should be decent. I hope. Okay, right. So, that's what we're taking into orbit. How much does this weigh? 26 tons. Nice. So, 26 tons. We can go ahead and use the Scuff of Dreams for that. Don't save. Scuff of Dreams, Booster Mark II, merge. Like so. We need... what do we need? Coupling, 2.5 meter. Like that. And then payload, 2.5 meter fairing. Just to keep everything nice and neat. Like that. Ta-da. Nailed it. Straightforward. Mainsail, Pollux, yep, that's fine, that's all good. These need to be there, thank you. And we go there. Ta-da, right. So, 3,900 meters per second delta V. We got to make sure that that is off for now. Yep, didn't affect it, that's good. Thruster weight of 2. Okay, we can work with that. That's good, that's good. 91 grand, we're going to get a lot of that back from this. Because, yeah, 20 grand there. Awesome. Pretty much good to launch, to be fair. Straight off the bat. No, no messing about. Let's Just stick some clamps on here. Like so. And like so. Okay, cool. We're good to go. I can't think of anything else we need on this. So let's go ahead and launch. At some point in the not too distant future, we have spent a lot of money on this this ship. I do want to build a space station in orbit of Kerbin, LKO, and have like an arm on it, like the Canadarm on the real world ISS. With basically just it can grab onto sections of ship, dock it to the station, and then basically we just launch all these stages that we're launching. We all send them to the station, and then we use the arm in the station to pull these things together instead of having to build a space tug like this. Okay, seems straightforward. Let's see, where is that? We don't really care about that just yet. We want to look at this. So set as targets. And then I guess we wait for it to get around, basically. Like so. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe a little bit closer. Like that. Yeah, that should do. Right. Okay. T, Z, X. Let's move that from behind my fat ass head so you guys can see it. Oh yeah, these boosters are getting us to space. Christ. God damn. This is so dumb. I love how every time I put something on top of this thing, I have to point it down at the ground to start circularizing the orbits. I don't even know where the target is. Still catching up to us. Okay. We are ways off. Ta-da. The boosters went higher than the rockets. Oh no. This is what my piloting is, people. Oh, right, awesome. Let's rotate ourselves around. Try and kill this positive climb we got. Oh, we are heavy. We used a lot of fuel that we, we didn't need to use. Right, come on. There, right, that, oh god, okay. That'll do, that'll do. Pop the hood. Decouple, decouple. That's fine. Okay, right. You. RCS. Okay, we can work on that from there. You, on the other hand. Oh, wait. Yes, we still need to focus on you because... Extend the solar panels, please. Right, you. Retrograde. Bit more, There. Right, now please go down. There we go. Nice and simple. We should be good. I hope we're good anyway. We've landed this a bunch of times before. I just don't know. We should be able to do this during the day as well. Which was good. Might be sunset, but we should be able to land this during daytime. Come on! Come on! Yeah. I need to work on the mouth movements on this this model. It looks weird. There's the settings that I've put on it though. It's not the rigger that did it. Okay. Okay, now we're slowing down. This is good. This is good. Oh, this is going to land at night, isn't it? Yeah, that looks night-timey. Okay, right. What's our slope going to be? Let's pop that, please. And the gear. .3 degrees. That's actually quite tolerable. Okay. Where's our GPWS? We kind of need the GPWS on this one. System enable, save. Okay, so we want to have stability assist. 9.2, we just want to soften it. Yeah? Aim the camera here, please. Thank you. Should help. Focus. Okay. I'm doing this in pitch black, so I have no idea how this is going to go. Let's transfer the fuel, try and address some of the balance. Okay. Okay, here we go.
100. 50. 40. 30.
We got it. That's the best landing we've had. That's the best landing we've had with this thing, and I didn't even get to see it. Son of a bitch. Oh, I'm happy with that. That was actually quite smooth and controlled. What is going on with me tonight? This is not... This stream is going... Well, the flying in this stream is going a lot better than I anticipated it would. I expected a lot more scuff than what I'm getting. I will say the model's behaving a lot better than I was fearing it would as well. I mean, I'm liking how the model's behaving. I know for the F1 model, the it can be a little bit laggy. I am still trying to fix that. I need to play around with the graphics settings, I think. Not for this, but for the actual game. I might need to lower the graphics on the game, which isn't a bad thing anyway, because generally speaking, you tend to do better with lower graphics on that game, because it saves some performance. Right, cool. Okay, so let's go back to the space tug. Let's dock with the crew compartment, and then let's get this sorted. Okay, so this one, fly.
I'm so afraid that you'll run out of patience. Trust me, I know how it feels to be hopelessly waiting. Sometimes
I think we need to at some point soon we'll need to upgrade our relay sat network as well. Okay. So, I mean, these things are naturally drifting towards each other anyway. Could I just wait this out? I think I could. They are drifting to each other considerably. Okay. What about now? How close? How close? How close? Okay, cool. One more then? One more? Okay, so let's go ahead. Orbit, that's good. Okay, nice. Okay, 3, 2, 1. We're going to figure out what the sketch is. Next one. Okay, nice. So let's fast forward to here. And then we can tailor the rendezvous to happen here. Like so. Okay. So what's that doing to it? Yes. No. Wait. Okay. Okay, right. Let's just go to the ascending node. Sorry, descending node, and let's fix the inclination. That's going to be the big thing here. Okay, right. Prograde. What's that? That's 9.2. We'll make it work. What's our 115 meters a second? Damn! Okay, right. We can do this. RCS 400 meters a second. Can we do this? I might have cooked this, you know? What's our altitude? Okay, right, I need to very quickly radial out, radial out, radial out, radial out. Let's cancel my fall, please. Ah. Good God, right. Targets. Yeah, I think I've bollocks this up. You know how I was saying a minute ago that, oh, this is going so much better than what it normally is. Yeah, that has now come to an end. I absolutely have screwed this, I think. I need to think of how I'm going to cancel. It's the relative velocity that's the issue. Well, that and one sec. So let's... No, right. Orbital, thank you. Periaps. What's this do? No, so we need to... That doesn't do anything either. Right. So periaps, we need to add maneuver. Got this like so. Yeah, there, right. Okay. Come on, man. Right. Okay, whatever, right.
Man, you gotta have that time where you just
There.
from the scene, just the race, like, and it's a race that I've created in my head, you know.
There. Okay, nice. Let's go. There. Let's kill this. The idea being that, what are you at? You're at 76. Okay, nice. There, okay, right. So we should start catching up now, right? Ah, okay, so we're literally a meter in space. Let's just do that. Thank you. Okay, come on. Okay. What are we at the minute? And what's our velocity? Okay, okay, that's good, that's good. Let's do that. I don't even know where the target is. There it is. Okay. Point at the target. And let's go. There. Okay. Let's let that do its thing. Let's keep going. Let's take it in stages. Just kind of hoping I can make it last until we get back into the sunlight. Come on. Please? Can I get some sunlight? There. Nice, nice, nice. Sun should come over the horizon just as we get next to it. There. Okay. What are you? Yes, we need this. Please, thank you. Set as targets. Okay, come on. We have not a lot of RCS left in this thing. I don't want to listen to that. Right. Let's do that. Do that. I need fine-tune control on this. That'll do. .34 meters a second. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, what are we on here? Set as target. What's our thrust to weight rate? Oh, 0.09, excuse me. Hang on a minute, wait. Is it still 0.09? I think it is. Right. 35, 13... Oh, Christ, yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't care about that, we care about this. Rendezvous. I've already... set as target, please, thank you. Right, time till transfer, 8 days, huh? Oh wait, that's just transfer, not encounter. I feel like these have... Right, 13, 17, let's go around. 13, 12, so it's approaching at 5k each time. So eventually it will, right? Eventually it will. It's going to take a long old time. Whee! But eventually it will. Whee! Let's focus on curbing, right? Set as target. Okay, nice, nice. What's our relative speed going to be, though? 180. I don't understand how it's 182. $67, 48, 28. Okay. Oh, wait, that's only... Oh, that's 99 meters per second. I don't get it. I don't get it. Because it's only closing by 5 kilometers each, Is it the... What's our ascending and descending node, please? 1.7 degrees, yeah, 118 meters per second is wild. What are we going to be here? It's 29.7. Okay, okay. Okay, we can make this work, guys. We can make this work. Okay. Let's just go orbital prograde. Okay, there we go. Let's follow that. What's that? That's 4.2 at 66. That's RCS. What are we on? 31 meters a second. That's a 5 meters a second. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Okay. We're just taking it in the most stepped approach we can. .8. Right. Done. RCS. Right, 65 meters a second. We are kinda killing the velocity a little bit. It was 100 meters a second last time. So we're taking a very, very stepped approach here, but this is kind of working for us. Is it? Where is our target? It's above our head. Okay. Let's point ourselves normal. And we burn against it. Level ourselves out, basically. Okay, so RCS. Uh-oh. That's because it's loading in. This is wild. Right. You... I think... Let's go for... retrograde. Let's burn that way. Oh, wrong button. Oh well. Right. I'll be honest, guys. We are on 9 meters a second of Delta V here, so I'm going to do something that's probably a little bit unpopular, but it's the only way we're going to get it done, basically. Propellants. For now. Just for now. Because I think we can all agree I have the funding and such to send up another one of these things. I just can't be feckin' arsed. It's time-consuming, man. I got it wrong. I'm happy to admit that I got that wrong, but, like, ultimately, I would much rather get this done for you sooner than later, guys. Okay, let's go. RCS. Oh, it's flopping. Why is it flopping? Nice. We're making it work for us. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. I think the difference we needed in the RCS was probably about... I don't know, 100, well, maybe 70 meters a second, which yeah, the launch profile was completely scuffed. If we'd have planned it, we would have been able to do it fine with this craft. Why are you not turning off? Jesus. All the way over. Thank you. Should hopefully be getting some sunlight soon. I can dock these two together. Come on. Are we there yet? Honestly, man, I need the space toilet. Bro, there's like 12 on this thing. This thing's basically a floating hotel. Find one. Let Dr. Ebby take care of the docking. Okay, right. Excuse me. Do the thing. Also, welcome back, Epleb. This thing basically is a floating toilet. Bro, I'm proud of this. I just need to get it finished. Screw you. Right, okay. I don't know why it's flopping around so aggressively, though. That's concerning for me. let's just go ahead and finish. Well, I'll say finish. Let's get right next to it, and then we'll undock this, dock it to that, put the last of the fuel in. And then we should... I think we've got enough monoprop here to do that. So let's go ahead, undock here. Yeah, right, cool. This thing, please. Thank you. We don't need any of this, really. Why are you not... Oh, right, yeah. Ta-da! Yeet. Set as targets. Let's go for this, and this. Alright, this is the last of the fuel going into this thing. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I goofed! Okay. Luckily, this thing's so powerful that we can do that, and it's not really, too, painful for us. Our toilet is floating away. It kind of is. Also, I wouldn't use this thing as a toilet. There's a nuclear reactor in it. Yeah, you might end up with a few more problems than finding a place to wipe in space. I shot a nuclear reactor once. That would explain a lot, bro. Hence Chernobyl. Right. Do the thing. Okay. Could you maybe not be such a dick? Ugh. Come on, floateth over. There, right. Boop. There. Point at the target. You could try controlling the other modules to line up. Yeah, I think I will if I fail on this attempt. There, we should be alright on this pass. Come on. There we go. Right, cool. So, this and this. Nope. This. No. This. Yes. Okay, come on. Yeah, right, cool, done. And then this one. And then that should be this thing fully fueled up. Nice. Okay, right, undock. Deorbits, nice and easy. This. Control from here. Where it be? Where it be? There it be. Ha 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 ha. Wait for it, wait for it. Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, right. I was wondering what was going on then. It was, saving. Wait. There we go. Wait. No, that way. Wait, that way. That. Yep. Do the goddamn thing! There we go. Right, cool. We pointeth that there. Let it float on. Oh, look, there's Duna. We have a ship coming back from there at the minute. Yes, no, yes. Okay. So now, I go over here. Set as top. No, set. There we go. Right, nice. Stop. Okay, nice. And then this. Control from here. Set as targets. And this one... Oh, it should do. Yeah, there we go. I don't even know if this has a dock... Yeah, I don't think this has reaction wheels in it, so... yeah, whoops. Excuse me. What? Do you... Oh, right. Yeah, I don't care about that. Oh, god damn it. Why did it switch to this, then? Switch to... Oh, my god, really? I've just been absolutely jebaited. Absolutely jebaited there. What was that? Why did it switch? It was 12 kilometers away when it switched. So why did it just... Oh, man. Oh. It just was like, hey, here, look at this. Here, look at this thing that you've just thrown into the atmosphere. Oh, by the way, now you're too late to look at any... switch to your other craft that are about to smack into each other. Thank you, game. Thank you very much. God damn it, man. Cyclops. Crew module. Fly. Por favor. Get away from this bullshittery. Minutes ago. I don't know how much progress I'm going to lose there. Come on. Okay, things are loading in. Things are loading in. Load. Okay, right, nice. Pointeth at yon target. Ah! Got a little bit carried up there. Hurry up there. Hurry up, there's a drip starting to form. We'll get there when we get there. Alright, come on. Just do the thing, you absolute hoe bag. So I'm gonna need to... Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that anyway. So that we line ourselves up. Right? Yeah. Okay, we're pretty much good there. We need to go... how do I... Where is it? That way. Please? Nice. Okay. And... we are lined up. Okay. So now I just want to... There. And can I aim the camera here? I can. Nice. Okay, right. Nope. Nope. This way, please. Yeah, baby! Alright. Ship is complete. That is what you love to see. So now we control from here. And we can go ahead, rotate. And its control wheels are right in the center. Overall... Oh, right, let's turn that off. I don't like how... I don't like this. Why is it so floppy, please? What is that about? Let's see, boobs. But space docking is a close second. Fair. Fair. Wibbly wobbly timey-wimey. Oh, that's a good Doctor Who reference. I do like that. Although, why is there so much flex on this, please? Auto struts. Grandparent parts. I'm auto strutting this. Because it shouldn't be as horrific as it is. So maybe now? Grandparent part. Grandparent part. You. Auto struts. Heaviest part. Better. We are just gonna auto strut everything, I think. Grandparent parts. Root part. Let's go for heaviest part, I guess. Because the heaviest part's pretty much always gonna be this. Yeah, whatever. Let's go for heaviest part. Heaviest part. Heaviest part seems to be able to keep it grounded a bit more. Grandparent part. Grandparent part. Cool. Yeah. Because I need to avoid... I built it like this to avoid it being wobbly. Because that's why I've put the senior docking ports on. Why are you the way that you are? Right, anyway, one thing I do need to do. Turn that off now that we can do whatever. In fact, you know what? Just to offset it, let's give myself a 10 grand penalty. Let's just go down to that. That's like a 20 grand, well, a 15 grand penalty. Which is probably how much it would have costed to put the right amount of Delta V in there. Can I inflate? I need 2 engineers. That's fine. That's what I want to do anyway. Okay, well, that's your boy. So let's just quickly... I just want to see... That's not flapping around anymore now. Yeah, that's all I wanted to test, was whether or not it was flopping around like a big old space dildo. But it's not, so we can rejoice. This is a good time to be alive. I like it. Okay, right, that is Cyclops. Rename vessel. It is a ship. Cyclops. Transfer ship. Oh, transfer ship. Ta-da! Okay, right. And we got 2 docking ports on this. We got this bitch here. It's got a bit of a... It's not the most stable of craft. And we have... Where it be? Open. We got a docking port here as well. So we've got multiple ways of getting crew on board. Yeah! Alright, cool. Speaking of crew, how long have we got to get our crew together? 28 days. Damn. Okay. So yeah, I guess we do that in a bit. Well, I'll say in a bit. Let's go to the Space Center. That's now in orbit. That is staying there. That is fully ready to go for whenever we want to send stuff to Duna again. Now the question is, we've landed a crew on Duna. We're now bringing them back. They did all the initial experiments, like the ground seismometer, stuff like that. What do we want the next Duna mission basically to be? We could have them go to Ike. We have a satellite for them to repair in orbit to Duna anyway. That's a contract that we've got. We could have them go to Ike for a bit, or we could have them go to a different biome of Duna. I don't know. I need inspiration. Speaking of which, let's go into the tracking station. How far along? Well, because that took us a while to get that all docked and ready to go. How far along are our guys on the way home? Well, they're 283 days away. Okay, let's have a look. See. Where they at? Oh, they've literally just left. Fantastic. So we still have time to plan for the party. Exactly. I mean, they're not going to get invited to the party because Bill's a bit of an asshole when he gets drunk, but yeah, well, I mean, we're going to have a party regardless. Right. Also, we're going to dissect them like bile goat. I mean, it's probably not the greatest employee retention scheme we've ever had. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Speaking of employee retention, I need to figure out if we've got a crew ready to go for this next mission. I'm trying to think. They knew what they signed up for, probably. Right, firstly, let's have a look at administration building. Is there anything to do with Ike here? There is not. We've already done it before. Yeah, there's literally nothing to do with Ike here, so I guess we don't do that. We've got the Moho probes at the minute. We gotta make that work for us. I think we send a crew to Ike, and we send a crew to Duna. We launch like 2 landers, but I think we make it. We don't put them on the surface like we did the last crew. Yeah, I think. Why is my model laggy as bad as it is? What is going on here? Okay, we've got to wait for that to sort its life out, I guess. Yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, we send 2, like, landers up, basically, and we land... Yeah, so they'll sort of, like, rendezvous with the Kerbals when they get there. Rather than being attached to the ship like it's been on the last mission. Because it's already a big wobbly bitch as it is. So, yeah. I think, yeah, we have it like, so, kind of like what we did last time where we landed the base on Duna, and then put the lander that's on board the ship down into down and landed next to it. Rather than do that, we're just going to put a couple of landers pre-made into orbit of Duna, and then we go from there. Basically, we rendezvous with those in space with a ship, and from there we take the landers, do our landy thing, land back, rendezvous back with the ship, and go from there. And that way we can land at both Ike and Duna. I think that's the plan. Why is my model laggy so bad? What's going on here, man? I'm not dropping any frames. I'm not... the bitrate's fine. What is going on, please? Okay, I think I've sorted it. I think it's the game. I mean, we have been going for 5.5 hours now. I mean, I'm trying to think what we could do that's quick. Because we are going to be finishing up soon. One sec. Let me move some stuff around. There. Okay, right. Oh, damn, we have a lot of science to do as well. What we got? Ion propulsion could be useful for smaller probes. These solar panels aren't going to be useful for us. Neither are they. The solar panels we've got are just absolutely fine. What else we got? I'm tempted for the ion propulsion, you know. That's going to be useless to us. Tank tracks could be quite fun to play with if we know how to make them work, I guess. Oh, wait, actually. Very heavy rocketry. Let's start getting some more powerful rocket parts. Because we are starting to launch heavier payloads now. We've got bigger fuel tanks, which could also be useful. Yeah, because none of these are going to be useful for us just yet. Good God, 1.4 mil for that. Right, let's go for... Let's go for the bigger fuel tanks, because we're going to get a big old haul of science when the Duna crew return anyway. So, yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll get the very heavy rocketry afterwards. We'll be good. Okay. That's about it, I think. Yeah, we've already been in here. Tracking station. Yeah, because the only other thing really we got to do, in fact, let's have a quick look, see what we can design. It's a shame you don't have like a version of the Mark III lander can that's a 3-person thing. I'll take longer. Come on, man. On the plus side, the models stopped lagging out. Okay, so that's now there. Well, we'll keep that actually just for now because we can upgrade that as and when. One, delete. Duna 1 drivetrain, delete. Duna 1 lander. We're going to load this up. We know this gets to and from Duna, the surface, with no problems whatsoever. It's got a heat shield in it. We can replace that heat shield and the decoupler with a container. Or a service bay. Yeah, let's do that. Get rid of the heat shield. Because it ain't gonna be heat shielding. So, let's see. Service bay, service bay, service bay, service bay. Payload. So this is going to be the Duna lander. Like so. Open. Don't really need caps on this, do we? Yeah, why not? Right, okay. So that's there. Let's get this. Ta-da! No, you dumbass. Nice and easy. Okay, so that's that there. Oh, right, yeah. Ta-da. Right. I mean, we've got the mobility things, and it cuts down on the parts. Let's just use that. Okay, let's go, and let's go there. Right, cool. So utility. So all we're going to do at the minute here is just design these crafts, so we've got them saved for next time, basically. I'm not going to stress too much about getting them, extend ladder, that's... Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, because we are going to end up... we are going to end off soon. Let's see. What's this do? That's too big. I don't care. I don't want it. I don't want it! Right. Science. So let's slap a bunch of this stuff. I have no idea if this is symmetrical or not. Let's go with yes, maybe? I don't know, man. It's got decent reaction wheels in it. We'll be fine. Wait, where's all the... You know what? I'm not going to ask questions. Right. There. Ravioli. Stick you in the middle. Like, in fact, no, you're gonna have a... yes, in fact, we will. Goo. You're gonna have 2 of those in. Nice. Very nice. My wife. Barometer, like so. That is about all we can do here. Yeah. I guess. The rest of it can just be electrical. Some of that. Some of this. I'm going to stick an RTG in here, 2 RTGs in here as well. There, nice. And then a couple of bits of life support. Like, wait. Or not, I guess. Let's go for that. And... wait, this is just food. I don't need just food. I want all the supplies. They need to breathe. On. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There, 2. Okay, nice. Right. Okay, cool. So that is everything I think we need for this lander. It's got all the yeah, it's got all the it's got all the science experiments we can throw into it. we know the design works because we've just taken one off from Duna. So yeah, I mean, we need to come up with an idea for what the mission is on Duna. But we've got a potential lander, so Duna 2. Let's just do that for now. Save. We can bastardize one for Ike as well. I think at this point I'm just kind of doing random stuff. I think it will probably be better to end off, to be fair, because otherwise I'm just going to keep going. I'll get sucked into some wormhole of doing KSP missions, and it'll be another like 8-hour stream. That's not the play. That's not the play, Chief. Right. Yeah. At the moment, wait for it to load so I can save, and then we will crack on with the outro. Saveth. Oh yeah, I deleted a bunch of saves to try and free up disk space. Hashtag 48. Because we did the save from 47 last time. Okay, nice. Right. But yeah, I mean, it's been an alright stream. We got a couple of things done. We did what we set out to on the stream title, which is the main thing. So happy with that. We also got the next gen Duna ship up, built, ready to go. So all we need to do now is prep the crew, and then we need to plan the mission around it as well. Yeah, I mean, we managed to get what we set out to do. Set out, basically. Why is the model... I don't know why the model lags so bad sometimes. But yeah, I mean, that's probably another reason to end off. Like I said, it's been an alright crew. An alright stream. I need to figure out how to make the stream a little bit better, because yeah, we've sent a little bit of a dip in numbers, but that's a me problem, not a you guy problem. So I'll figure it out. Hopefully, you know, with the model, I'm figuring out things like how to optimize it, make it smoother on the game. Hopefully, you know, we can pull some people back. But for now, thank you for everyone that did tune in and keep me company, laugh at my failure and all that, and so on and so forth. Next stream will be Wednesday for our WTFL race. That will be Austria, as track I like, apparently. It's an alright track, but we've got decent pace. Hopefully try and redeem ourselves after last week where we got overtaken by near enough everyone. So yeah, we're going to crack on with that and have a bit of fun. And then after that, Thursday, I haven't decided what we're going to play yet, but we're going to play something on Thursday. And then obviously we've got Friday for the career mode for F1. And then back here again on Saturday. I'll put the new stream schedule up in the Discord. I'll start getting into that habit so you guys can tune in whenever you want. But yeah, for now, thank you everyone that did tune in to keep me company. And as always, I will catch you all in the next one. Goodbye.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. Clear, bright brain. You're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense. Your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause. All you feel is dread. My logic is fair. If it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. 'Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise again. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna